5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunity.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for your lovely company. You've just been transported in the wonderful world of television to the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm so excited to not only be here, as always, with this incredible selection of genuine gemstones, but today is the official day of Gemporia's 21st birthday. So it was exactly today that it all originally happened, all those years ago, with our lovely Steve Bennett and family and team and partnership, where it all began. And obviously 21 years later, it's gone from being the one amazing mothership channel of our wonderful jewellery to now the multiple channels that we get to enjoy here across the partnership. And it's wonderful to have you here with us as part of that wonderful family, part of that community, and very much enjoying and making the most of the benefits that come with it as well. Being here again at Gemcollector, we have so many wonderful gemstones. We go live every day, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. But right here today, I've properly had to go all out, even more ridiculousness in terms of those savings in the big celebrations of the day. So we are starting. I'm going to officially load everything up now onto the web. So if you're new to Gemcollector, again, thank you for joining us. It's lovely to meet you. This first hour, we're starting with an under £10 bargain basement, right? So all of the stones that you see, from number one, and there are a grand total of 48 pieces, no matter which one it is, no matter how highly valued it is, it doesn't matter. It's all got to go, in the theme of the hour, to under £10. And the best way I can recommend to you guys to be making the most of it is to get yourself onto our website. So gemcollector.com. You can do it on your phone, you can do it on your tablet, on your laptop, however's easiest for you. Gemcollector.com. As soon as you're on there, you click watch live, and you'll be able to watch the show that way. But then underneath, there's a box where you can type in a message. Any message that you send, it doesn't go to somewhere else. It doesn't go to a gallery or to a producer or a director like with the other channels. Here on Gemcollector, it comes directly to me. So I will see your message next to me here on my computer so that I can respond to you straight away. I can answer any questions, or I can show you your requests. We are going to have to get jumping into this hour because it's a busy one. It's a very, very busy one. Everything again being under £10. Following through the rest of the day today, we've got Beryl Beauty, so world-class morganites, aquamarines and emeralds. We have Foxy's Whoppers, who I know there's quite a few people very excited about that hour today, because it is quite literally the biggest whopping stones that you could dream of in the show, and just lots of legacy material like Nilamani also coming in. So very exciting. But jumping in to the show so far today, number 3 is where we're actually going to begin. And this, I mean, I'm sure you'll agree, it's quite savvy to be able to acquire any genuine gemstone, a single genuine gemstone, into your collection for under £10. But what the situation is here is actually you're going to be getting 2 of them with this particular auction. So 2 of this stone. This is a Ceylon Sri Lankan white sapphire, right? You get 2 of them, totaling in their weight minimum of 30 points of a carat. Average weight's actually 46, so you could end up with a little bit of free extra carat weight on this as well. And you'll be getting these, well, you can see, originally £181. Not today, not the case today. It has to go under £10. But in fact, I'm going to go under £10, and then I'm going to give you a chunk of change on this one as well. Do you know what I've just realised? I think this is such a wild deal. Our lovely team in the vault who've put they've gone and picked all the stones for me and put them into my tray in the studio. Even they've gone, no, surely that can't be 2 stones. I'm only going to give them 1. So I've only actually been given 1 sample here in the studio, unfortunately, so I can't show you the other one. But I can assure you, for all of the rest of our stocks, that are obviously kept in our wonderful dispatch vault, they are all ready to go in their sets of 2. It's just in the studio, unfortunately, I only have the 1 here with me today. But 2 chances, so you get 2 stones. If you check out once, you'll receive 2 that are also matching in their measurement of 4 by 3 millimetres. Both of the stones obviously also match in their colour, their clarity, their cutting as well. And perfect, not just for collectors, but for jewellery makers. I know it's always very savvy when you can kind of bulk up your wonderful stocks with bargains like this. This is just one of the many examples of what we have in this hour ready to go for you. Number 9 is where we're going to go next. Definitely, this is a whopper. Goodness me. Definitely, this is a whopper. Number 9, a fern green quartz. So the colours of this stone are divine. They are divine. I mean, think of the likes of the most perfect springtime peridots. right? It's the kind of colours that immediately give us that warm boost, especially when you're coming out of the darker winter, and then suddenly we get the lighter evenings, the longer days, we get the blue skies, we get the birds chirping in the morning, we get the daffodils appear as you kind of travel around here in the UK at least. And this greenery, this burst of then the yellow sunshine, it really does represent that happiness of the time of year. And this stone, oh my goodness, well, it's got it all, hasn't it? It's got it all, from the deepest, richest grassy greens through to the brightest bursts of that lime zest as well. And then, if I zoom you in a little bit more, let's have a little look. Can you see any maybe blues? Subtle flashes of perhaps a pink and a purple in there as well. This is what it's all about. This is a very beautiful example of your quartz, isn't it? And again, this piece here today, we have got available to you in this hour. And what's the theme of the hour? What is the theme? It's under £10. So we've got to take it to under £10. That would be $9.99, wouldn't it? Well, how about this? Is it stopping at $9.99? No. £7.99 on this one. We've already got our lovely gentleman John in Angus joining us here today. Hello to you, sir. He says, hi, I've just seen you on JM. You really do scrub up well, he says. I'm looking forward to an afternoon of treats. Well, thank you, my lovely John, for joining us today. It's wonderful to have you here. It's amazing, the power of a bit of lipstick. And, you know, a nice silky dress. It does magical things to somebody, doesn't it? But no, great to have you with us today, sir. And I can see you've already made sure you're not missing out on this hour. You've checked out on some fantastic pieces already. Also, Collector in New South Wales, hello to you. You've also been successful on some wonderful stones as well. And keep those requests coming in. You can message me in across the show as many times as you like. Super easy to do on gemcollector.com. Gemporia's app is also a great way that you can take part in Gem Collector. It's a free app. Gemporia is all you've got to search for, and then you'll be able to take us on the go, message in, checking out, etc., and not missing out at all. And then we also alternatively have our free telephone number that's on the screen, 0333 005 8888, and our call centre team will also be able to assist you that way. Right now, though, number 9 is the quartz that we've got on your screen. Actually, sticking with quartz for a second, there is a Montezuma quartz that I have for you as well. Have you ever seen one of these? Montezuma quartz. Brazilian material. Now, this is super, super, super rare. If you think of the world of quartz, firstly, quite a large one, quite a broad one as well in terms of its appearance. Most classically, you expect quartz to be a white crystal stone. If I show you this, in fact, it would almost look, so let me show you this, it would almost look a little bit more like this. So this would be mineral quartz, not necessarily something that's gem quality at all. You wouldn't be able to facet this, you wouldn't be able to extract this and actually wear this in jewellery, but it can start off in its mineral form like this, and then by sheer, extra rarity and miracle, you can, of course, find quartz that has then continued to grow to a finer extent under maybe more heat, under more pressure. It ends up having that crystallisation where you've got maybe a bit of clarity and a bit of colour. Again, traditionally still going to be maybe a white stone. Then sometimes we can come across pieces that might have a delicate, let's say baby delicate pink. If you've seen rose quartz, they're very pretty, aren't they? Baby pink quartz, we get to see citrine, which is the world famous yellow quartz. The rarest quartz that you can ever come across in terms of colour would be the blue and purple. They're very similar on the colour scale anyway. Blues and purple. So if it's a purple quartz, we refer to it as amethyst. If it is a blue quartz, we refer to it as a demortierite. Now, technically, even though they're both up there as the rarest quartz in the world, technically for colour, blue is the rarest, okay? Blue is the top level. It's hardly ever seen. Again, when's the last time we ever saw demortierite? But if we do see demortierite in the magical world where it could be possible, it is still an opaque stone. So it's solid. It's not a quartz that has clarity like most we'd see. It is a blue stone, so it has that rarity of colour, but it does not have clarity, so it would be solid and opaque. It would look maybe a little bit more like a lapis lazuli. That's the kind of thing we'd be expecting. So in terms of the colour, it's the blue, but in terms of the colour and then the ability to deliver some sort of clarity and brilliance and sparkle, the amethyst obviously sits up there as well. So both of those would be the dream status for the rarest quartz. This is really exciting. This has only been found in one place in the world, and it's a Montezuma quartz that has this complete, this is something that no one ever expected to come across, this complete crossbreed, if you like, of both dumortierite and an amethyst. So it's the winning ticket because it's the best of both worlds. It's got a little bit of blue, this kind of indigo rich into the purple colour, and it then has favoured the benefit of the crystallisation that we would get from an amethyst. So there's also then clarity and therefore sparkle. So it literally is the dream stone that we could hope to find in the world of your quartz. This is the stone in question, and she's stunning. 8 by 6 millimetres in measurement, and they are all consistent in this auction as well. So you can check out, whether you check out 1, whether you check out 2, whether you check out 20 of these, you will get home, let's say you do check out 20, all 20 of them will be, again, exactly the same in nice and consistent for maybe your jewellery plans, across their colour, across their clarity grade, and across their cut and measurement. All being, again, that 8 by 6 mil cushion. The stone is, I know I mentioned clarity. Clarity is SI grade. So that's eye clean. On the GIA clarity grading chart, SI grade is the first one that has eye clean clarity. So if it's underneath an SI grade, then you will, with your naked eye, you will be able to see a couple of inclusions, which is fine, depending on the stone, that, you know, and what's within its nature. But this material, like I said, dumortierite is normally opaque, so definitely going to celebrate an SI grade. But even for an amethyst, as much as we do get clarity with amethyst, it's still not an SI grade expectation because they're type 2 stones. So some inclusions would still be expected. So this piece, all in all, has got both the blue and the purple, rarest colour in the world, and it's actually got a clarity that neither of them would normally traditionally be expected to be able to bring to us. This is one of my big bargain buys in this hour. This would be one of my top recommendations for uniqueness, for rarity, for sure. And you can get it, well, again, you know the theme of the hour. For our 21st birthday here at Gemporia today, I am making sure that we get the best and most exciting opportunities across the board. So this, can I go under a tenner? Absolutely. Am I going to stop at £9.99? No, I am not. Not at all. Not at all. Because this is, in fact, what I'm going to do for you today. This is now £5.99. What does that percentage say on the graphics? Does that say 97? Oopsie. £5.99, 97% off. I don't think anywhere would normally do that, would they? I don't know anyway. If you walk down maybe your local high street and there's a sale on in a shop, whatever it is that they sell, when there's a sale on, what would it normally be? I don't know. 30% off? Maybe final reductions, 50% off. No, not here. Not with me, 97%. I like that number. That's quite a savvy number, isn't it? I like that a lot. We've got so many collectors living their best lives today. It's lovely to have you with us. Happy birthday to all of you. Being 21 years today of Gemporia, it is a big celebration for every one of us because Gemporia wouldn't be here. Gemporia physically wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you. You are Gemporia. You are what makes this wonderful partnership so fantastic, is this community of collectors every single day tuning in and giving us their lovely company and enjoying these stones with us that make Gemporia. So happy birthday to you. And thank you not only for your company, for your wonderful passion and commitment to genuine gemstones, but for joining me here today to properly celebrate in the best way that we know how as well. Now, we are at number 6. I can still see loads of those selling out. Huge congratulations to those of you that have been successful so far. As always, there's no limit on how many you can have. There's literally no limit at all. The only limit, in fact, actually, is how many I've got in stock. If it's a stone I've only got 3 of, you can't check out 4, unfortunately. because I can't, you know, as much as I would love to wave a magic wand and create another one, Mother Nature did that. She did that all by herself. Millions of years of miracles did that. So if you want 4 of something, obviously if I've got 4, you can have the lot. You just got to be quick and beat the other collectors to it. Now, number 6 is where we are. We have still so much to see. Now I know 48's already sold out to my lovely John. Well done to you, sir. Let me know if you'd like to see it. I have pre-crashed number 21 onwards, obviously, just to get a bit of a head start. But well done to you there. Number 6 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 27 is where we're going next. This is a kyanite. Have you ever heard of Nilamani? Legacy Nilamani. A little bit of fluff there. Hang on, pop that away. Legacy Nilamani. World-class material, which is, of course, a kyanite. So the Nilamani name is referring to the luscious, velvety blue colour, the kind of blue colour you'd expect from the finest sapphire in the world, the Kashmir sapphire. Well, this, in direct relation to a Nilamani, this is a kyanite, but this one's from Brazil. So if we've seen Nilamani, that's the name given to the best velvety blues from Nepal, along that same belt as the Kashmir sapphire. But that's not to say that we can't find kyanite elsewhere. And this is actually from a very unlikely source. We don't see kyanite too often, to be honest. We don't see it too often at all, and certainly not from Brazil. Not whether it's the wonderful Odisha we've seen before. They're the green material that comes from India. Again, Nepal might be a source that we're familiar with, but this is very out of the ordinary, and I love just how chunky the size of this one is as well. 3.2 carats, that's 10 by 8 millimetres. 10 by 8 millimetres from the rooftop of the world. As you can imagine, very difficult to actually get up there and mine this gemstone, and that comes part and parcel with then the beauty that we've got with this as well. But if you love a nice big chunky rock that's got that stunning velvet blue colour that we once again always desire, now, this is a fantastic choice again, isn't it? This one is a bit more limited, though, I will say. I only had 4 of them in the world. Out of the 4 that I had, one is immediately sold out to Ellen. Hello, Ellen. How you doing, my lovely lady? Another one has just gone straight into somebody's basket, and they're in the process of checking it out by the looks of it. So very well done to you. And there is 2 stones left. That is all I have remaining now. So again, you've got to be quick, and you can do it. You can absolutely be successful with these rare treasures on gemcollector.com, Gemporia's app, or the free phone number you'll be able to check out quite quickly. This one, again, pre-crashed already down, just to get a bit of a head start. £9.99. Well done. John says, no need to show any of my purchases. I think you'll have your hands full trying to get through all of those items. Oh, you're so kind. He's a very kind. Honestly, it's no trouble at all. If there's anything you would like to see, do let me know. But thank you for that gorgeous kindness, John. Also, Gloria is with us, sending in a lovely message. I feel very honoured. Gloria says, hello, Foxy. Been a long time. You look stunning. And can I see number 40, please? You absolutely can. Thank you for your compliment and for your company. And it's brilliant to have you back with me. So number 40, let's do it. This is the whopping Cochise turquoise. That's how Alex Mackay always used to say it, and it's embedded in my brain. It's embedded in my brain. So number 40, here we go. I've got 2. Just to let you know, I've got 2. That could be a nice little matching pair. For goodness me, you guys are so creative. You'd have to tell me. You'd have to tell me, by all means, what are you immediately thinking of when you see a stone like this? What do you immediately... Oh, excuse me. Turns out it's a tricky one to pick up. There we go. What do you... I feel like I should just leave it on my finger. What are you thinking of with your creativity with a beautiful shape like this as well? And because obviously you'll have 2 of them, you could mirror them together. You could even mirror them opposing. It almost looked like, with a little central design there, it could look like butterfly wings, couldn't it? But you're getting, all in all, a fantastic piece of Cochise turquoise, which is from a legendary location, the fantastic American, specifically Arizona location of turquoise. And in terms of that matrix, they all have their own character, don't they, from each deposit. And the Cochise is known for this lovely caramel colour. Can you see that slick gold that's ribboning its way through the stone? Very iconic for the Cochise. Unfortunately, Cochise is also one that is gone. It is depleted. No more of this material is being mined. So we're very lucky in the case with many gemstones like that here at Gemcollector, to be able to bring them to you, and it's purely down to the fantastic relationships that we've been able to build over this 21 years. We've grown and grown and grown, building so many relationships directly with the best sources, the mine owners themselves, and if it's not the mine owners, it's the biggest names that are directly connected as well. So this, for example, we sourced this from Russell Twyford. He is the king of turquoise. The turquoise man, as they call it. And so we're very lucky again to have this here today. It's number 40, 6.6 carats, 16 by 10 millimetres. And I know I've pre-crashed this, but I think I can go a little bit lower, actually. I can! Oh my goodness, look at this. How good is this? £4.99. I know. Like I said, there's only 2 of them available, so you gotta be quick. Good luck. And thank you to Gloria, our lovely lady who's tuned in and given us her company today. Brilliant choice there, Gloria. Brilliant choice. Let me know if there's any other lovely treasures you're cherry picking here today, and I can bring them straight on for you. Right, from this one, we're going to go to a very designer-inspired stone now with its shaping. This is the black onyx at number 36, Van Cleef & Arpels. Luxury, pure, beautiful luxury. But their designer image is probably one of the most recognisable, isn't it? Because they use that 4-leaf clover design in a lot of their fantastic jewellery. This is your opportunity to be able to secure exactly that for your collection in a genuine gemstone, of course, being the Indian black onyx. This one's 2.37 carats, and do you know what? I'm doing it again. This one's also going to £4.99. Oh, I love it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I might need to find a cake and candles later. The cake is purely for me to eat, obviously. Number 36 on the screen. We're going to then go to number 42. Okay, 42 is, oh, lovely choice, Martin, the Mandrare Apatite. The green apatite as well. Green apatite is the rarest colour for apatite. Did you know? It accounts for actually less than 3% of all apatite in the world. And this is a completely natural piece. They can quite often be heated with apatite, regardless of which colour it is, they're quite often heated. But this is natural, and the colour's stunning, isn't it? You've got such an extraordinary type of green. A really extraordinary type of green. It's not like any other green. We could talk about emeralds, we could talk about peridots, we could talk about all the luscious greens that you can find in the world. But this is a very unique green. It's almost got a little bit of a tealy tone to it as well. Checkerboard faceted, so fancy faceted. So you've got a little disco dance floor across the surface of the stone there as well. And this one again, down to limited quantity. I have 2 only available, 2 chances left in the world, and they are £7.99 now for you as my extra squeeze here at number 42. Carol, you're on fire, my lovely. Well done to you. Well done indeed. This one at number 42, we're going to keep going. I can't slow down. This is a busy hour today. It's going to be a busy day all round, to be honest, being the Gemporia birthday. So from 42, number 38 is next. Number 38, also requested by Martin. Thank you, sir. This is your pink tourmaline. Nigerian as well, nonetheless. Nigerian tourmaline. I know we don't see this as an origin very often, but when we do, I'm immediately thinking of the Nigerian rubelites, which are technically the same thing, aren't they, really? Tourmaline is an allochromatic gemstone, so it can come in lots of different lovely colours depending on the elements that are within it. And when tourmaline starts to turn pink, it's got chromium inside it, right? So a little sprinkling of chromium, it's a baby pink. A little bit more chromium, it obviously gets more intense and hotter and hotter. It's almost like if you're using some food colouring, going back to me baking, if you're using some food colouring and you're trying to literally make a certain colour, little dash, it's a baby pink. Little dash more, it's a bit of a stronger pink. A whole bottle, eventually you might get a hot pink. You'll never get red with food colouring anyway. Trust me, I've tried. I've cried over it. I'm trying to make red. Don't do it. The gemstone world is the best chance you've got. But my point is, the more of that chromium, the more of that extra element that you've got, the more of the intensity of colour that you're going to see. And when it does start verging over and tipping over into being even more red, that is when we then can actually refer to these as a rubellite. The red tourmaline, and this one very close on the verge, isn't it? Very, very close. So in terms of a tourmaline, this is one of the rarest as the strongest pinks that you can get your hands on. And again, you'll notice it's natural, it's not been heated at all. If a stone has been treated, by the way, here with us at Gemporia and Gemcollector, we disclose everything, and that's something that's really, personally to me, very, very important, and I think it's important in general. Being your gemstone professional, being, you know, somebody who has this, I'm very honoured to, but I have this responsibility of making sure that you guys all over the world are looked after with your gemstone collecting, and I want you to be able to feel comfortable to have somewhere where you can go and you can acquire your genuine gemstones and be completely at peace that you know they're the real deal, you know you're getting the best value for money as well, and you know specifically what you're actually getting. And I say it from a personal point of view because before I found Gemporia, multiple times, and you might have had the experience, you have to tell me, multiple times I felt like I'd been conned. Going elsewhere, again, this is before I found Gemporia, going elsewhere, whether it was physically going somewhere, whether it was, you know, I'm looking online to purchase something, and so often you'll see something that this very cleverly worded and it's made out to be the real deal, and then it turns out that it's not. It turns out it's actually, you know, dyed glass or something like that. Similarly, if you are, you know, finding other places that can bring you genuine gemstones, it's very rare that they will also completely openly go, right, this is the full disclosure. This is what we're going to offer to you. This is what we have for sale. This is the treatment that the stones had. This is the origin in which, you know, it was mined out of the earth. Most places don't give you that information. They might not know, or some of them, they will tell you, but you have to pay for a certificate after the fact. So all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity. And if it's been dyed, it'll say it's been dyed. If it's been heated, it'll say it's been heated. If it's natural, it will say it is natural. Everything goes through a rigorous process with our lovely gemologists, and it all gets confirmed and approved before that certificate is, of course, printed. So you've got, once again, that all-important peace of mind. This piece in particular being natural, very, very impressive with the intensity, I'm sure you'll agree. And there are, we're down to 2 on this one as well. 2 left. 2 stones, that's it. 2 stones. I've got so many stones selling out. Do not miss out. Do not miss out here today. It is the official 21st birthday, so I am making sure every hour has got the most glorious selection of stones, as well as the best possible bargains. This one being number 38. I'm then going to go to our next piece, which is a hematite, and this is a strand of hematite. Okay, so I might have to zoom out a bit more on this one. Can I zoom out on my buttons? I've got so many buttons. I don't know who gave me the trust to run this show. I don't know. And I was saying this to our lovely manager Claire earlier. When I say I've got a curse with technology, I am properly cursed with technology, right? I walk into a room and the Wi-Fi stops working straight away. That's the kind of thing. And I was making a coffee, and Claire was like, because I went down to the normal, there was this lovely station downstairs. There's a pot of coffee. Okay, I'll get a spoon of sugar, a spoon of coffee, a bit of milk, blah, blah, blah. I put some hot water from the kettle in it. And Claire went, you know, there's like a really nice fancy coffee machine upstairs, right, next to the Gemcollector studio. And I was like, yeah, but I don't know how to use it. It's a machine, and it's technology, and there's buttons, and there's like a touch screen thing. Terrified. Terrified. I'd rather not have my coffee than try and figure out how to work that coffee machine. So that's why it still amazes me, actually, that I'm here in complete charge and control of an entire live TV channel. I know. It amazes me. You're shocked. I'm shocked. But here we are. So far, the show is actually running. I think you can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you see me? As long as you can, as long as you're able to get your gemstones, then we're all good, aren't we? And this, like I said, I have to zoom out because, gee whiz, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. You're going to get a whole strand of genuine hematite. Hematite is a really cool gemstone that has a lot of iron within its body, so it's quite often known to be a magnetic, believe it or not. It's quite strong in its magnetic talents because of the natural elements within it. It's very heavy as well, really nice and heavy and dense. And each one of these has actually been carved into a laughing Buddha. And he's a proper happy chap as well. He's a really happy chap. Can I just, if I attempt to lay this down a second, and then I can zoom you in so you can see. Because he's got a lovely face. And it definitely makes me smile. If I just turn that round, like that. Oh no, hang on. Can you see? He's got a happy face. So you're going to get 230 carats of hematite. These ones have obviously got that extra special coat over the top of them, so it's kind of illuminating the natural metallic qualities of the hematite to show us this blue and green flash as well. As you can see, they are stranded up, but they don't have to stay that way. You can take these off, you can get creative with them, and goodness me, with your creativity, who knows what this could end up being in the end. All of them are pre-drilled though, as you can see, so it's nice and convenient to do. And I know this is a $4.99 deal, but it's still not the lowest I can go, so I'm going to go lower, if that's okay. £2.99. For 230 carats of anything. That's... I can't even get, if I'm that terrified of my fancy coffee machine outside, I can't even go and get a not very good coffee from any kind of fast food place for that. And this is miracle. This is real, genuine gemstones with weight, with the carving, with the happiness that comes with the laughing Buddha character itself, and big old quantity as well for £2.99. What is not to love? We've still got so many names. Look at all these names. Hello, if you're just tuning in, it's lovely to have you with us. If you're new to Gemcollector, it's lovely to meet you as well. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional at Gemcollector, purely to assist you as well. So if you have any questions, any queries, any stone that you'd like to see in particular and want me to bring onto the show, let me know. And I'll very happily be able to do that. I can see your messages, by the way, straight away, because it all appears on my computer screen here. Carol in Lincolnshire, collector in New South Wales, Jane in Dorset. We've got lots of anonymous collectors with us as well. Jane Marty in Berkshire, hello to you. John in Angus, of course, well done. Ellen in Worcestershire. The amount of names is wonderful, and I can see you're all very savvy in your purchases as well, with brilliant choices, so well done indeed. Now, in terms of this fantastic strand that we've got. So this was the green blue. And then I do have the pure blue version as well. Let me lay that down for you. So this is the exact same situation. 230 carats at number 33. Exact same situation, so you've got the same quantity, you've got the same carving, you've got all of the same characteristic and personality. The only difference is simply the colour, this one being the royal blue, and I will match that price as well, so it's nice and convenient at £2.99. And tassels are included. And who doesn't love a tassel? Who doesn't love a tassel? Do you know what I mean? Thank you. Right, from number 33, number 41 is up. 41. This might be one of our silliest of the steals that are in this hour as well, actually. This piece, I've only got 3 of these available, so we're back down to really limited situations. So you've got to be quick. You've got to be on it to not miss out on these treats. This is a ruby. in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. And you can own this piece at this size. From the Madagascar location, it's the only location that I know of that could possibly bring to us genuine ruby in these scales. It's world famous for being the biggest ruby crystals that have ever been discovered. So you've got the grandeur and the status of the Madagascar bimanti. This is a 1.8 carat stone, of course, and that's minimum weight, by the way. Across the 3 stones that I have, the smallest one was 1.8, the middle one was 2 carats, and then the largest was a 2.2. Either way, they all have the same cut of proportion for you. And again, £9.99 is just silliness, quite frankly. Consider this, even here at Gemcollector, this was, because these are all birthday, all day today I've just got ridiculous birthday deals. Before today, this was £29.99. I know that's still a bargain, can't argue with that, but still, that's the difference. Extra special squeezes for you. Number 41 is that, and that has again sold out. I've got so many sellouts. Number 31 is coming in. 31. Oh, I see glorious shimmer. Oh, this is amazing. There's even green in this as well. So copper, what's your experience with copper? We think of copper, of course, you think of immediately the colour copper. You might have experienced copper in the gemstone world, you might be thinking of it in a scientific world, you might be thinking of it in more of like a household industrial world. You get a bit of copper piping. I've used a bit of copper piping myself with some of my DIY projects. But either way, copper in its purest form, when it's exposed to oxygen, so let's say my mum, for example, she's got this lovely old copper pot, and she's left it out in the garden for many, many years and kind of just like let nature take its course. And this copper has formed this patina, this beautiful patina where copper naturally changes its colour to blues and greens, right? And so that's absolutely still going to happen and be the case inside a genuine gemstone if it's got copper in it. So we've seen that in the likes of Paraiba tourmaline, the likes of turquoise. Turquoise gets its colour from copper, which seems very unlikely considering how different they are. Paraiba tourmaline gets not only some colour from it, but also gets the boost of brightness from it. And then sunstone, it is feldspar with copper inside. So this is a feldspar, my labradorite ring that I'm wearing today. This is the black version of a feldspar. And then sunstone is the orange version, right? But even with this, that patina, that lovely oxidization can occur, and so you can sometimes see little moments of green or blue inside it as well. And I could definitely see that in there today, can't you? I can definitely see. I mean, you can actually, to be fair, you can see almost this lacing of copper, these sheets or shooting stars of copper, quite literally being illuminated throughout the entire stone. But then some of that copper has also begun to, almost like tiger stripes, turn into those darker, richer green colours as well. So this is a really cool piece that's showing exactly the talents of what happens with elements and what happens with the miracles of Mother Nature. Here at number 31, it's also a whopper, I'm sure you'll agree. 2.86 carats minimum, 3.4 carats on the average. That's a 10 by 8 millimetre solitaire in an octagon step. And it's under £10. Look at you all living your best life. Hello to our new collectors as well. I've got, it says, a new collector, Michaela in Newport, Carol in Lincolnshire. I've even got Susan. Hello, Susan. How are you today? You're joining us all the way from Texas. What time is it in Texas? Isn't it the middle of the night? Very honoured. Thank you for your company. We've got new collectors all over the world tuning in today. It's brilliant to have you here. This particular piece, another Billy bargain. I don't know who Billy is, but he knows a bargain. And this is one of them. £6.99 at number 31. Yep. Real, genuine, real deal. Still going to come with your free certification as well. Good luck. That's number 31. Hello as well to Amy in Buckinghamshire joining us today. She says, number 5, please, Foxy. Let's do it. Number 5 is our Australian opal. Ooh, do you know what? This is a jelly opal as well. Why would it be referred to as a jelly opal? Why would an Australian opal specifically be referred to as a jelly opal. Because, well, as you can imagine, with jelly itself, I haven't had jelly in ages. Oh, bit of jelly and custard. Later, I'll do it. In terms of, you think of jelly, you're thinking of it's got this kind of, this slight diaphanity, this slight translucency to it, right? So, fair enough, if you know all the different, if you've experienced the different versions of opal that exist, Ethiopian opal, that has translucency, doesn't it? But we don't call Ethiopian opals jelly opals because they're a different type of opal that's within their nature to have more water content and therefore more clarity. This is not one of those, though. This is the far longer reigning in terms of how long it's been found, how long it's been mined, how long we've been able to study it. Australian opals are not like the Ethiopians. They do not ever expect to have some sort of clarity to them. So when we see the Cubipedes, when we see whether it's the Lightning Ridge, whether it's any of the wonderful crystal opals or boulders, translucency is just not part of their character. It is a solid stone or virtually opaque stone with maybe a bit of translucency on the surface where we can get some colour. So this, it's really, really unlikely because it's not within its nature, but this one is that fluke. It is that extra special miracle in the fact that it has got a higher water content so that we can see a translucency to the stone. How cool is this? This I've got so many fabulous lights I can just change down there. Or that one, I think I've turned that one off completely, haven't I? What a silly sausage, bear with me. There we go back there. This is the unlikely character of an Australian opal. So much water content, far higher than any other, that it is literally clean. We can see into and through the stone. And as we peer into this mystical, magical ball, we end up getting totally almost put into a trance with the play of colour that it's legendary for as well. This is number 5. This, can you believe even this is in this hour? Can you believe it? Even this piece is in this hour. And that means it has to go under £10. You know the situation. I am all up for a bit of naughtiness here with you today, especially on the birthday. So I am going to take it under £10, but I'm not stopping there. This is now £7.99 all in. Still, as always, a lot of these pieces are very limited. Here at Gemcollector, we work to the best possible selection of gemstones, the broadest selection of gemstones, but we also are quite pernickety, I would say, in terms of cherry picking the best pieces. So here at Gemcollector, you won't see big quantities. It's not. We're different from the other channels in many ways, but one of them is the fact that you could tune into Gemporia, you might see an amazing auction of a stone into a lovely silver ring or something like that, and they're fair enough, they might have 50 in quantity or 100 in quantity upon the launch. Here at Gemcollector, on a launch, we still might only have 2 stones, and that would be it. And that's because we're not dealing with the same stones. We're dealing with stones that are the biggest version, and we're dealing with stones that are the most unlikely and limited of them all, and that's what really makes Gemcollector special. Here at number 5, £7.99, all in to get one of these home, but they are flying out the door, so good luck to you. Right then, shall we keep on rocking and rolling? I've got a bit of a star buy actually coming up. I'm going to put my lights back to the normal. So that was number 5, number 1. Now, okay, number 1. This is so good. This is my star buy I've chosen for you, okay? Straight away, can we all just remind ourselves here for a second, what's the theme of this hour? What is the theme of this hour? Under £10. 21st birthday, the official day. Everything's under £10. Can you then connect, and I'm doing this purely because this is how I have to process it in my own brain. Can we connect the under £10 to this recommended retail price? happen. This. And I've got a couple of these for you as well. So it is a pair, which is why I've got it in a little bag, so they stay together. You get a pair of stones, so it's not one stone, you'll get two that match, okay? They are guaranteed to be matched for you. Now, I know many of you guys are really experienced gem collectors and jewellery makers as well. Finding a matching pair of stones when they're natural is so difficult, isn't it? It's so ridiculously difficult because, fair enough, if it was a man-made thing, we can just make as many as we want that are all exactly the same. If it was something that was a genuine gemstone, but it can be dyed or it can be diffused or it can be heavily treated in some way, again, that's going to be far easier because I'm literally treating it to make it match. But if we're talking about the finest stones in the world, natural, how on earth would we ever expect Mother Nature to make two that are identical? That's like, think of it as humans, you can get identical twins, but they still have their own slight characteristics. They still might, again, they're identical twins, but they're still not absolutely identical, aren't they? And we're going to be very specific, and when it comes to gemstones and their colour, we want them to be identical. So identical anything in Mother Nature is just not expected. There's always going to be those own individual characteristics. So the only way that in the industry, again, that this can be achieved is, one, you need to have a massive scale operation. A massive scale operation, and nobody else has an operation to the scale that Gemporia's partnership does. We are, in 21 years today we're celebrating, we are the biggest purchasers of gemstones ever. Ever. In the world ever. Okay, so there is nowhere else that would actually be able to have even the chance of being able to, okay, we've got big scale operation, we've got thousands of stones from this mine, and we're going to be able to sieve through every one of those thousands of pieces to one by one partner the best two together. If you try to do this on your own, it's going to be either very, very difficult. You'd have to probably travel the world to try and do it, but it will also cost you extra as well, because in the industry, when you go to other gemstone suppliers, for example, at Tucson, if you say, I want that stone, please, it's £1,000. Let's say it's £1,000. If you say, I want two of them that match, it's not £1,000 and £1,000 and hey presto, it's 2,000 for two. It's not. It's £1,000 for one, but if you want two that match, it's now 3,000 because you're paying extra for the difficulty of having the matching pair. But we are guaranteeing a matching pair for you today. The actual colour itself will ever so slightly vary, which is why I've got a few examples for you to see. They're all in the kind of berry hues, so there'll be some sort of pink or purple, pretty pinks and purples and reds, very close to each other, but it's the key that whatever pair you get, you will get a matching pair, and you can check out as many pairs of these as you like. So I'm just going to show you the first example in terms of size as well against my finger. These are so pretty. These are so pretty, look at this. So it's a 6x4mm solitaire, that is guaranteed. 6x4mm solitaire. Minimum weight across both is 85 points. Average weight is actually over a carat. So you're pretty much looking at anywhere up to about 1.4 carats you're going to receive across both stones. So at least, on the average, half a carat, if not more, per individual solitaire. Okay? So that's just to share with you for the scale of size against my finger. And now I've got it up close and personal. You can see that lovely partnership together and the miracle in the fact that they do literally partner together perfectly in colour. So that's one pair. I've got another pair here to show you from this same auction. So if I just move those to one side. Lovely colours. So like I said, they are all matched in their measurement of cut and their colour together. But in the understanding of how hard this is to achieve, each pair will ever so slightly differ in their individual partnered colour. So it could be purple, it could be red, and it could be pink. So this is why I've shared with you 3 different pairs here today. You could check out as many of these as you like, and you're going to get all of the berry hues. I think they'd look lovely. Imagine if you're wearing like, making like a necklace. Pinks, purples and reds. They just naturally work together, don't they? Look stunning. So this is what we have got available to you as your star buy today. I've chosen this. I've literally sieved through the vault. I have searched and searched and searched as if my life depended on it to make sure that I brought to you the best star buy birthday deal here today for the official 21st celebrations. And so right now, we're at £858. I am actually doing this for natural Burmese spinel, known as the Master of Disguise, a gemstone that was misunderstood for centuries and centuries. This gemstone had been discovered, this gemstone had been worn in jewellery, this gemstone, goodness me, it ended up in the crown jewels. The British crown jewels literally have the most famous spinel on the planet residing within the crown itself. It's known as the Black Prince's ruby. Have you heard of it? It's not a ruby, it's a spinel. And that's, again, a perfect example as to why this is known as the Master of Disguise, because it is impossible. Back then, gemology didn't exist to the extent that it does today. They weren't able to actually tell that this was its own gemstone. This was its own chemical composition. This was its own miracle. And the brilliant thing about spinel, across the board, they're a highly desirable, highly rare treasure. They're very unlikely to usually be found over half a carat in a solitaire as well. Do you remember that piece of rough that I showed earlier on? This lovely piece of rough. So this is spinel in its rough, okay? This, if I zoom out again a little bit, this is very heavy. This is spinel in its rough form, right? None of the spinels are actually big enough to be extracted and faceted like the spinels that we've got available to you here today. The pieces that we've got available here, the actual rough itself would have had to have been, goodness me, 5 times bigger than what you can see in these little crystals of spinel. But it's really fascinating to see it in its natural form. And notice as well how it forms with an isometric octahedron crystal structure. So if I zoom you in, can you notice how they have this ever so slightly almost cubic shape to them? That's literally the crystal structure that they form with. It's fascinating to see, isn't it? They form with a isometric cubic crystal structure. That's the same crystal structure as a diamond. But spinels are able to form like this, which is a brilliant factor in terms of their hardness, their actual durability. The Mohs scale is an 8 on the Mohs scale, which massively helps when it comes to, if you're wearing this in, let's say it's an engagement ring, you want to wear it every day of your life, you can do it. It's one of the most durable and hardy stones on the planet. But you've got that partnered with an understanding of great brilliance, just like a diamond, and also partnered with an understanding of the rarity of size. So like I mentioned, this is guaranteed, because you check this out, you're going to get 2 stones. Across both, it's at least 85 points of a carat, but what you're most likely going to receive is over 1. So you're looking at half a carat, if not more, for each solitaire, and that is, for the spinel world, huge. They're very, very rare to ever come across. Once they've been faceted, once they've been finished with all of that lovely fashioning and polishing, they are very unlikely to ever be found with an over half a carat size. So these are huge. These are, again, all of that hard work of partnering and finding natural stones that we can put together, ready for a pair of earrings, for example. It's all been done for you, and at £9.99, this is a proper example of just what Gemcollector is all about. So I'm really happy for you. Well done, and everyone's checking out multi-bids as well, I can see there. I don't blame you at all. You can have as many of these stones as you like. So Pauline in Cambridgeshire, by the way, hello. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, she's got 3 pairs. So that's 6 spinels she's going to be getting home. What a brilliant choice. Jane in Dorset's got 2 pairs. Jane Marty in Berkshire's got 2 pairs as well. We've got Anonymous Collector over in Wales that's got 4 pairs. Congratulations to you. We've also got June in Cumbria, Collector in New South Wales, all making the most of this. So huge congratulations on this savviness. Now, my beautiful Debbie's joined us. She says, hi, I've got my museum 6 carat. This is Debbie and Staffs. Wait for it. Listen to what she's got. I've got my museum 6 carat heart shape golden zircon. I got it yesterday and oh my days, what a beauty she is. It is simply wow, and I can't stop looking at it. Can you imagine Debbie's just... I'd be an emotional wreck, to be honest. I would, because I obviously I saw the stone, I auctioned the stone. It's one of the best zircons I've ever seen. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Well done, my darling. Enjoy. Right, we are, goodness me, 5 minutes from the end of this hour. Just 5 minutes from the end of this hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slip this away for a second. And I'm going to do a last 5-minute whiz, if that's okay with you. I'm going to wind myself up like one of those old little toys. Watch me go. Seriously, anything at all that you want in this hour, it will disappear as soon as this hour comes to an end. So it is literally 5 to 2. As soon as it hits 2 p.m, the way that Gemcollector works is that the hour is over. Everything within this hour will disappear. All the prices that I've given to you as well will disappear. Even if you've got something in your basket on gemcollector.com or Gemporia, however you're watching, if it's in your basket but you don't check it out, it will, after 2 o'clock, the price will go back up to its original price. So you've got to make sure you get it within the 60-minute window. And then, obviously, at 2 o'clock, we'll load in the next hour. We've got so many treasures today for the birthday. It's very exciting. But for me, last 5-minute whiz, number 4. Let's go. Number 4 is our Moroccan amethyst. Hello there. Beautiful purples. The world famous purples. This is properly velvet royalty in the purple world, isn't it? This is a 7x7mm solitaire in the round brilliant cut, completely natural, certified for free, as all of our lovely stones are as well. And today it's gonna go down. Come on, computer, do it. There we go, £7.99, all in. For your Moroccan amethyst there at number 4. From number 4, number 2, a freshwater cultured pearl, a 9mm freshwater cultured pearl as well. Let me load this in. Aha! There she is. And the lustre, she's a shiny devil, isn't she? The lustre on this is very much what we're looking for with the pearl world, aren't we? And in my pure nature of whizzing, that is a technical term, by the way, £5.99. I could have just taken everything to £9.99 and left it there, but we like to be different, don't we? That's my excuse. We like to get extra savings wherever we can. So £5.99, and this is it. It's 9mm. It's certified, genuine, freshwater round pearl. Glorious in every which way. Iconic as the most famous organic gemstone on the planet. And yours with a bargain on top, so good luck indeed. Number 11 is where we're going next. Thank you, my lovely gentleman, John. Number 11, let's do it. This is your Atlantazite, Australian material. And I always love this because this is one of those stones that I look at it and it looks like the kind of colour palettes that I would expect, or in my brain anyway, at least, I associate with Australia. I associate the outback kind of golden sands, the luscious greens perhaps of Mother Nature. But then you've got this really cool, look at this, you've got this really cool nugget of a purple in there as well, which is a very, very kind of bold contrast from the gemstone. This one, number 11 on your screen. I know John's already got one. Well done to you. There's just a couple of these left before they disappear. And even this piece, down she goes, quite a large carat weight in this hour as well. This piece, come on, computer. Aha! £9.99 at number 11. Well done. Look, I'm remembering you're here at 1 o'clock. I'm here. Do you know what? It's brilliant. Thank you for your company. I should have immediately realised that, shouldn't I? She's tuned in at the right time, at the beginning of the show. She's here. I'm so happy to have you with the steps. I really am. Now, number 11. Number 12, another ruby. The other ruby sold out completely earlier, didn't it? It sold out so quickly. This... oh, my days. It's going to happen again. We've only got a couple left already, and we've only got 2 minutes left before everything in this hour disappears. This is 88 points minimum. Average weight is over 1 full carat, because we've got a couple in quantity, so we'll only ever, on the title, for you guys that are new collectors, I want you to know that if we have quantity of a stone, whatever the smallest stone is in weight, we weigh all of them and we put the smallest weight on the title, so that you could receive any one of them and you know exactly what the guarantee was, but you probably will end up receiving one that's even bigger. And any extra carat weight is free carat weight on top. So the smallest one is 88 points. They actually average over 1 full carat. Here in number 12, well, let's do it. This is coming in £7.99. John's already on it. He's already got 2 for himself. Go on, John. Well done, John. Well done also, collector in Northamptonshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Jane in Dorset, New South Wales. We've got my lovely Minor in Wiltshire, Paul in Cambridgeshire, to mention just a few of the fantastic successes today. Here in number 12, this is available now, £7.99, but literally just for a moment or two, because everything, of course, is about to disappear as we go to our next hour. It's now 2 p.m. here in the UK. I'm loading in the final piece. Which is the Congo Bullseye Malachite. £21 carats. Ooh. And under £10 for you, with 2 left. If I zoom in a bit, you can see you've got that iconic banding of pattern, and you have got a pre-drilled hole for your benefit in there as well if you want to play with it. Here at number 19. I'm going to leave that graphic live for just about 30 seconds or so. I myself am going to go to a little break, and I'm going to swap my stones over, and I will rejoin you again very shortly with our next hour and the theme, giant gems. I mean whoppers, right? I have got so much treasure today, from Foxy's whoppers to, I think some of us have already been discussing the beryl situation and more, so don't move a muscle, because I will be back after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and your GIA gemstone professional. And this is the giant gems, guys. This is Foxy's Whoppers, giant gems. So many absolutely astonishing pieces available to you in this hour, and every one of them, I mean, what different types of stones. Firstly, we've got the natural multicoloured rainbow quartz, which are really unlikely. If you think of, hang on a second, we discussed briefly actually in the last hour when it comes to quartz, the different colours that they can come with, the normal expectations, and then the ones that are actually slightly bit rarer. You might see a little bit of purple, which would be an amethyst quartz, or the rarest individual colour would be blue, but that would be an opaque to mortierite quartz. And I've got quartz for you that are... There's literally like a zone of purple amethyst. There's a zone of this lovely red in the Madeira depth of citrines, perhaps. There's all sorts of different colours in one individual stone, which is amazing. And because they're so large, because they're so rare with those colours, they've all been master carved as well. So they're one-of-a-kind pieces. And that's just the quartz pieces from number 2 to number 10. I've got my big star by, which is this. Lovely. I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it? The detail of this tree, the way that every one of the individual stones literally has the most perfect colour to represent blossoms. I'm a fiddly person, so I do apologise, I'm fiddling away with this, but this literally, you can fiddle with this, you can place each one of them exactly where you want because of the way that it's been crafted with wire copper, and then you've got a giant amethyst geode as the actual root, as the trunk and the base of this fantastic piece as well. So this is coming up as my star by. Very much a beautiful cherry blossom tree ornament that you can have on display at home. It would be perfect for a gift as well. And I'm doing a massive birthday giveaway with this today because, in case you hadn't already heard, it is our 21st birthday here at Gemporia. And of course, that is a big celebration across the whole month of October. But today, the actual day, today is the day that we went live for the first time ever 21 years ago. So today, everybody is going all out. I mean, I've just been downstairs. There's a buffet. There's just food and drinks and celebrations everywhere. So it's really, really lovely. But in your whoppers, in terms of these beasts of stones, this is what it's all about. So as always, there is a question. You are very much so welcome of joining us, but it is an all request channel as well here at Gemcollector. So you can watch the show by all means, but you're in charge of it. You can message me in right now directly to my computer screen with the numbers of the stones you want to see, and then I'll be able to bring them on, show them to you, and of course, see if I can whip those prices down as well. So number 27, hallelujah, this is so cool. John, my lovely gentleman, number 27, he's requested it straight away for us. What a fancy facet. Now, I'm very tempted. This is definitely not going to work because obviously the Lazy Susan is moving. I think if it wasn't moving, that does have a flat bottom. Yeah, I can feel that it's going to stand up, but the second it moves, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. But at home, if you've got a nice still surface, I'm sure it'll be able to stand up on its point. This is number 27. There's only actually 2 of these in the world, and now there's one. Now there's one, because John's already got one. Well done to you. This is a giant 33.45 carats of your red Brazilian quartz. I love the pattern. It's like it's on fire, isn't it? It's like you can literally see the flames rising up with that lovely colour. And this piece, £19.99. In the true manner of me pre-crashing like before, just to get a bit of a head start with these prices for you. It is all the way down, so very good luck on that final piece at number 27. Number 26 is also another whopper right next door. I love this. With pattern through a fluorite, okay? Now this one is 1. Yes, 1. Only 1. Sorry. Same situation. Only 1 physically available. So this one, the one that is in my hand right now, is the one that you will be getting home. And it's amazing, isn't it? It is incredible. Not only have you got a giant at 256.25 carats, but this giant is completely natural and it showcases the zebra fluorite personality. Now, to be a zebra fluorite, it needs to, as you can probably imagine, have stripes. We've definitely got that, but the actual, the protocol, if you like, it needs to be 2 different colours across 3 stripes minimum. So it could be blue, green, blue, and that would tick the box. Blue and green are a little bit easier to find with fluorite than a purple. Purples and pinks are the rarest fluorite colours in the world. So the fact that this one is big is exciting, but then you've got blue, you've got green, you've got pink, and you've got purple in there as well. It's number 26, one only available, as I mentioned. This is the very one that you'll be getting home, and I can actually go lower on this piece. $29.99. Is now your final crash for this very stone. John says, I'm sitting here with sandstone, thewlite, sea magate, variscite, hematite quartz, and azurite, making a large variety of pendants. I'm in jewellery heaven, he says. That's our lovely John. I love that. So you're not only sitting there surrounded by all of those treasures, making some beautiful jewellery, but then you also got Gemcollector on at the same time. It's an absolute honour to have your company here today. I can put that message on the screen, actually, for the other collectors to see. Thank you, John. This one again being number 26 here tonight. Number 26. Right, from 26, shall we go to number 28? This is one of my personal favourites. Like, completely obsessed. Look at it. Look at it. Is this not the most perfect malachite you've ever seen? And it's a beast. 463 carats. One in the world. Now, malachite, in terms of opaque gemstones, malachite is actually up there as one of the most expensive. Chrysocolla, malachite, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, they are, you know, the highest valued opaque stones that you could ever think of. Malachite, world famous, and it's been used with, and still to this day is being used by big name designers. Van Cleef & Arpels, for example, with their 4-leaf clover, they've used genuine malachite in some of their designs. I've seen it with La Vienne, I've seen it with Tiffany's, I've seen it with, gosh, many, many big names. Then I've also seen it with, outside of the gemstone and jewellery world, with big designers. So I mentioned the other day, there was a lovely, beautiful dress, actually, I really want that dress. There was a model walking down a catwalk in, I believe it was in California. And as she's walking down the catwalk, she's wearing this long, floaty fabric dress, and all of the fabric had been printed to literally look like malachite, right? So this is very much a well-known, desired gemstone. But thinking of those designers, that, in the jewellery terms anyway, that are using malachite in their designs, they need to be able to mass produce, don't they? So fair enough, of course, they're also very, very expensive. I'm not offering you a piece of jewellery here, this is the stone. But still, very expensive and small stones, because they need to mass produce all of their designs and make loads and loads and loads of them. They wouldn't be able to use a stone anywhere near this kind of scale, because that means they'd have to be able to find many of them to mass produce that design. So they can't. So they stick to using 2-carat or 3-carat individual solitaires that they can get thousands of, so that they can again mass produce that piece. This is something that really makes Gemcollector special. This is what we're all about. This is a one in the world. There's not even a second one of them. So this very piece is the piece that you are going to be owning. And it is one of the best examples I have ever seen of malachite. Firstly, it's a bullseye as well. So in rarity terms, Malachite, famed for its beautiful characteristic of the lighter and darker greens, the banding and the pattern and the ribboning that we all again very much know, but that can still be in relation to different stripes. Like for example, if I show you here, if I was just to hide this bit, you can see all those lovely curly whirly stripes, right? But the rarest again is when you have a bullseye malachite, and that pattern naturally brings to us that perfect ringlet and framed formation. So this is exactly what we're looking at here today. This is number 28. This is the only one in the world. 463 carats of ginormous proportion. That's 77.5 millimeters in height. It's got a really chunky thickness to it as well. And it's even got, within its natural form, you've even got these little veins where there's geode inside it. You'll be able to see these little crystals sparkling inside. This very piece, I don't know who's going to get it. As always, it's first come, first serve. It's whoever pounces on it first will be the person to officially own it, and so I'm rooting for you. I'm wishing you all the luck in the world to get this. All it takes is now £49.99 here, and there is a two-way split pay you can use to your advantage to get this home even easier. So £24.99 on your two-way split pay here today as well at number 28. I have to say good luck because there's no way that's going to stay there. It's going to go. Who to? I do not know. Good luck. That's 28 on Angon. Now, if you love your malachite, I do, of course, have a fantastic selection of these, actually. Number 29, if I load this one in. So number 29 is also a bullseye, very different in its characteristics. Let's zoom ourselves out first, just to try and fit all of this on the screen. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine having something like this as a pendant? I would love this. Can I just, hang on. If I lean back, lean back. Lean back, lean back, lean back. Whoa, my chair's going down at the same time. Look at that. Oh, I need this in my life. Can somebody please make this possible? Please. I will pay you in cake. Please. This is fabulous, isn't it? You could literally make this. I know we've got jewellery makers here with us today. John in Angus is a perfect example of that. I know we've got jewellery makers here. This is actually something that could happen. And obviously, I know with 28, it's already sold out. And this one's number 29. We've got number 30 and so on. I'm just putting it out there, guys. We all love a big statement piece, don't we? And this is one of them. This, if I take it from my décolletage, this is the stone in question. 414 carats worth of your malachite. Again, you've got these beautiful patterns, almost like a smoked effect in their swirly whirly, slightly more delicate nature through this piece. But it's a pure appreciation of the natural miracles of this world, right? This very one at number 29. We're already down to, again, 79.99. Can I go low is always the question. Yes, yes, I can. This is now 39.99 for you to get this wonderful piece home today. And honestly, I just love a whopper. My lovely John says, ooh, cake, it's tempting. Honestly, I would love, you know what I'm like with me, not just the love of whoppers, I think we all have, but with chunky jewellery as well, those big statement necklaces. I'm a sucker for them, all of them, any stone, all of it. Right, 29 on and gone at number 30. Again, another really popular one, actually, I can see on the web and the app. Loads of individuals looking at this. Yes, and if you're after that strike of really powerful, eye-catching patterns, this is it. 100%. I can't help myself, sorry. Hang on. Ta-da! Oh, I'm just teasing myself now, aren't I? Please, somebody. I can make really good cake, okay? I need it. Genuinely, I will. If someone makes this into a pendant, I will buy this off you. 100%. This is number 30. And this is, again, Gee whiz. It shocks even myself at how low we can take these pieces. This is, again, coming in at £39.99. £19.99 on a two-way split pay here at number 30. But one only in the world exists, which is why it is an urgent situation. So good luck if you can get hold of it. And I love, remember I mentioned earlier on those little cracks and crevices of the geode? Natural formed micro malachites in those geode sections as well that you get to appreciate. Through and through, just pure miracle, isn't it? This is on and gone. Right, number 30. Number 31. Let me get my executive pearl holder 4,000 out so that I can share this piece with you. This is a malachite in a sphere here today. Also, just one only available. Last of stock, I do believe. Yeah, definitely last of stock. So this whopper is 176.1 carats, completely and utterly natural, 25.8 millimetres in your diameter. Zooming out, probably a good idea, Emily. There we go. So that we can see all the way round. And even with this, we've really been able to capture that lovely banding that we can see. This one's £19.99 now for you. $19.99 here at number 31 for, once again, only one in the world. Danny, here he is. Hello, sir. He says, treat yourself, Foxy. You know you want to. Of course you know I want to, but I can't make it into a pendant. I could buy the stone, by all means. I don't have the talents or the skill to be able to make it into a pendant, which is why I'm calling upon my jewellery maker friends. Very selfish, I know I am. Right, excuse me. Number 31, we have on the screen as we speak. These are all very popular, I can see. Number 32, we will then immediately load in. So 32 is a 107 carat. Still got that amazing pattern. Every one of them is delivering it, isn't it? Not a single one is leaving out the icon, leaving out the real famed tradition that malachite is so wonderfully known for. This has also got the bullseye as the pattern follows itself around a central point. And this particular piece, do you know what? I've got 4 of these available. Just putting it out there if you wanted to make a collection yourself. If you needed matching partnerships, then there are 4 in total. Either way, they're all available to you. This one's also going under 20 quid. So £19.99. Of course, as you know, we will always give you genuine gemstones firstly, but we'll always give you a free certificate of authenticity with each one of your gemstones. So whichever piece you go for, this one, using this as an example, it will have printed on there 107 carats of Congo bullseye malachite. It will say treatment, and then in that section it will say not enhanced, or it will say natural. It has all the information, where it's come from in the world and so on. And we get that with every one of our gemstones here. This one being, again, number 32. John says, yes. He says, okay, I've got it. If you really want it, email this email address. Let me know if you prefer silver or gold. What length of necklace? I'll only charge. John, I love you so much. I can't believe he's going to do it, guys. I'm so excited. Hang on, let me just take a picture of your message. Bear with. Okay, as soon as I get a chance, John, I will email you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you and please and thanks. I'm so excited. I've literally always wanted a big pendant like that. Oh my God. I'm going to sleep in it. No, that's probably not wise. I'll end up choking myself, won't I? It's like an anchor. I'm really excited. Thank you, John. I will email you as soon as I get a chance. Oh, okay, right. Don't get distracted, Emily. Don't get distracted. Now, right the way up top, I did promise I've got my star buy situation. So number 1, very excited to be bringing on for you shortly. Number 1 being our beautiful blossom tree. This is so pretty. It is very, 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 very pretty. And sorry, I'm playing with it. I can't help myself. Can we just all appreciate the base for a second? Can we all just take a moment to appreciate this? So the base, I want to give a moment for us to really enjoy and for it to shine, because in the title, it actually says rose quartz, heart, tree of life, which is absolutely what it is, right? However, if you look in the small print, you'll see in more detail what we've actually got across this. And as much as the title is kind of celebrating the fact that it's rose quartz, the base of it is technically more carat weight than the rose quartz is. So you have got amethyst and you have got pink rose quartz, but the amethyst makes up on its own 700 carats. The rose quartz, which is why it's always important that we've got that small print section for you, the rose quartz is around 400 carats. So this is big. And in an hour where we're celebrating giant gems, I, through and through, would be excited about any one of these individual separate components as a collector. The amethyst base is literally a giant chunk of a natural geode. Okay? Let me just lift this up a second. Can I get that little bit of fluff off? There we go. And so, if I show you this from the back, that is, again, this is all natural, raw, huge section of geode that has been extracted. This is the host rock exterior of quartz, and then as quartz naturally forms, amethyst being the purple quartz, you can see over millions of years the physical rate of growth. You can see the layers and layers and layers of growth. So it starts off as this host rock, and then as it grows inwards, because the geode is almost like a bubble or a vein within the earth, as it grows inwards, the crystallization begins to start, and the longer it has within that perfect environment of heat and pressure, the more that crystallization begins to perfect, and it will suddenly start showing bits of translucency and clarity. And you see? So we're literally looking at layers of millions of years of the Earth's history. Drilled into this giant piece of geode, you have then got this beautiful handmade copper wire structure, which obviously bursts from the centre. We've even added, just to make it all beautifully neat, we've added some more nuggets of your amethyst gemstone all the way around here, so that you really get to then appreciate as that copper wire that's been handcrafted bursts up and out of the amethyst geode. We can all sit and very much enjoy even more of this natural world and this sculpture that properly appreciates it. Now, am I right in thinking that you love the natural world beyond genuine gemstones? So you might also be an animal lover. You might also be a lover of flowers and of plant life, right? This is perfect for that reason, isn't it? From the giant base, that's the 700 carat genuine piece of your amethyst, to then the craftsmanship that has created this tree, the tree of life. It's representing this eternal shape that constantly, it doesn't have an end to it, does it? It just keeps going round and round that lovely heart. You have got this beautiful craftsmanship that then also expresses the display of the rose quartz, where, again, we love our genuine gemstones, but how it's been crafted into the tree of life and a cherry blossom tree, I think they're world famous as one of the most beautiful trees on the planet. It's a full package that is a celebration of the plant life, the trees in the world, the cherry blossoms that we all very much love when they come out in that limited time of the year, and then the gemstone miracles as well. This, because it is copper wire, as you know, you probably noticed earlier, I was playing with it. I was bending a little bit of a branch here and bending a bit of a branch here. You can bend these, like if I wanted to literally just do this and make it fully attached to the rest of the heart, I could do that. So you can have these tight to the tree, you can pull out the branches, you can hang other things from the branches. I know many of you guys, again, are very creative. You can properly make this exactly your own and bend it into, you know, what's fitting for you. But in the true manner of our love of these natural treasures, I am bamboozled that I can actually do this, because I know exactly how much it would cost for the amethyst geode. I know how much it would cost for the copper wire. I know how much it would cost for the rose quartz carat weight we're looking at here. It is technically over 1,000 carats in total for all of from the amethyst to the quartz there. And I know that you guys know that as well. If you're jewellery makers especially, you'll know how much these things cost. So to have had this crafted ready to go, would this be a present for somebody? Would this be your own display item at home? It can be both. 700 carats of amethyst geode on its own would never, ever be £19.99. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. And yet that is what I'm doing for you today for this piece. Where I grew up, my family home, my mum still lives there now. On the corner, there's another house where, growing up, it was Alan and Lynn that always lived there. Alan, bless him, is not with us anymore. Lynn still lives there now. And on the corner, which we now call Alan's Corner, and we put all of his favourite plants there. And then we've got a little stone that says Alan's Corner, and then that literally comes from the centre of it is this giant cherry blossom tree. And my entire childhood, even in that kind of, that age of maybe not necessarily being able to, at certain ages of being a child, we don't always appreciate everything. Even at that age, that cherry blossom tree always was something magical and something I really looked forward to every single year in that tiny period of time when the cherry blossoms would start to come out. And because it was on the corner of the road as well, as soon as you arrived home, it was just the first thing you'd say. And it's still to this day when I go and visit my mum, like, is the cherry blossom out yet? Is the cherry blossom out yet, Mum? Is it out yet? I want to come and see it. I just want to stand in it. It's a magical thing to be able to enjoy and appreciate of our natural world, isn't it? John, my lovely, bear with. Just to confirm, John, it was number 30, wasn't it? Was it number 30? Because no, that's if it is number 30, then that's the one. That's the one, John. That's the one. Yes, please. Okay. We are here at number 1. I've got a couple of collectors already coming on through and checking these out. Huge well done. Hello to Joe in Berkshire as well, by the way, who's been successful with some marvellous pieces of whoppers in this hour. So thank you for your company. Here at number 1, of course, these are available at £19.99 just for this hour until they then completely and utterly disappear. This is something that's, as the whole day is the official 21st birthday here at Gemporia. Being the official day, we've really made sure that we've pulled and put together some of the best auctions and the best deals that we possibly can for you. This, unfortunately, so this was specially commissioned Specially commissioned a little while ago by our fantastic team downstairs. Total carat weight is 1,100 carats, but it was specially commissioned with a couple of them in quantity. They have been over on our wonderful mothership channel, Gemporia, and when I say they've nearly completely all gone out the door, gone home to individual collectors that love them, this is the very, very last few pieces that we have available to you. So in the true meaning of Foxy's Whoppers, this is one of the best bargains you'll ever get your hands on. Like I said, for the carat weight alone, I could not offer you just the base of this beautiful amethyst geode. I couldn't offer you even that for £19.99, let alone everything else that you can see here today in this fantastic deal. Yes, number 30, says John. That's it, John. That's the one. That's the one. I'm so happy. Thank you. Right, shall we carry on? Keep those requests coming in. Don't forget, this is an all request channel, so it's all about you sending in a message directly to me here in the studio, so that I can basically bring on exactly the pieces that you got your eyes on. Now, from number 1, I know number 39 is very popular, and I'm not surprised at all. Number 39 is this. A master carving natural garnet. Hello there. Not only, again, a giant carat weight, 91 carats, totally natural, beautifully carved into this lovely flower as well. And, well, you can say, through the, again, pure appreciation of natural gemstones, we have got black through to a really deep and decadent red on this particular piece as well. This one, though, I will say, is the last one, unfortunately. Yeah, it is the last one out of a few that we had. We actually had this launched for the Chinese New Year celebrations because it's a Chinese garnet. But, oh, goodness me. Yeah, they really have gone out the door. Gee whiz. OK, last one then, £19.99. You can't go wrong. Did you think, even the carat weight scale of sizes that we've got here today, they'd be able to go to such affordable deals? It's marvellous. This one being number 39. Number 41 is also loading in for us, which is a fair newbie, actually. Did you see the amazing kite that John had? This is then the donut version. This wonderful circular manner with the pre-drilled hole in the centre. If you're like our wonderful Glenn Lehrer, our beautiful late friend Glenn, he was the first genius in the world of gemstone art and lapidary to come up with the idea of being able to successfully pre-drill a hole into a gemstone, but then he also bezel set another stone inside it. So the possibilities are absolutely endless. There is no limit to your creativity, is there? And I love this particular piece because it makes me think of like a magical mermaid, like we're gazing into the depths of the ocean, and there's these fluid ribbons of mermaid patterns in the golds, maybe koi carp, and the scales of pattern and shimmer that we can see. That's where I am. I'm immediately transported into this wonderful world of water. And you can see, I mean, we all see things in our own wonderful creative ways, but you can see it is a beautiful specimen that is delivering some highly regarded and very rare colour. For the quartz world, we mentioned amethyst, we mentioned citrine. There's hardly ever the chance to see quartz in a red fashion, is there? But that's what you've got here today. This is also going to be an extra squeeze, £19.99 for it, with 2 available. At the end of the day, because they match, they could be a pair of earrings. Let's see how big that would be. I'm going to hold my earring. Yes! That would be perfect earrings, wouldn't it? Perfect size earrings. But it's here at number 41 on your screen today. From 41 at number 23 is loading in for us. This is your Acapraise. We've got a double-ended termination as well here. A double-ended termination, so that's the point that I'm referring to. So beautiful way that this has been fashioned, slightly different as well. Fair enough, you know, the traditional sense of a droplet would be wonderful, but by having that double terminated point, I quite like it. It's like a bullet. it's like it's going places pretty fast, right? But it's also thinking about, you know, in reality, being maybe again on the neckline as a piece of jewellery for a pendant, the way that that's going to drop is going to be very, very soft and subtle and sophisticated by tapering back in as well and following the pattern of the neckline. This one at number 23 is also the only one left. I do apologise. It's always got to be, you've got to be quick here with us at Gem Collector. And as the final piece, and a birthday special deal incorporated, it's also going to go lower again, £29.99 for you, or £9.99 on your three-way split pay. That is number 23. 36 is coming in, 8.15 carats. Aha! I've got you. If this is not the most perfect bullseye, I do not know what is. Number 36. Isn't it bang on? Bullseye! I got a bullseye once when I went and played darts. Once. I say once. I don't think I was looking at what I was doing, to be honest, which is funny, really, because if I try, it ends up at the other side of the room. But as soon as I don't try, it worked. Got a bullseye once. Just once. But I'll always think of that as, that was the day. That was the day that Emily Fox got it bang on in the centre. I was quite proud of myself. Number 36. 8.15 carats. I know this is a very popular piece as well. There are actually 5 of these available, so still very limited, understandably, but 5 chances there certainly are for your creative ideas. It's a slippery devil, as you can see. There we go. £12.99. I am going to go lower on that one. Yep, let's take it down. So it's not £12.99. Forget that. I'm going to take this. Can I do that? Oh, hang on. Can I do that? Yes, I can. £7.99 now instead. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Michelle Nottinghamshire is already on it as well. Helen, great to have you with us today. So from number 36, number 10, I must share with you the carved Buddha quartz. This is the first on of these giant specimens. Every one of them is a complete one-of-a-kind piece. So by all means, again, you can message me in and request every single one of them. But every one will be different and unique. Every one will be a total work of art. Now, this is master carved, and this is what I would refer to as the garden quartz. Okay, can you see why? Isn't it extraordinary? The stone itself, beyond the carving, is a true example of miraculous formed material. Firstly, the quartz is a sizable stone. It's got extraordinary clarity. So it literally is just allowing light to flood through it and move like liquid, right? But then the extra special rarity is in contrast to that. There is this natural form of other minerals inside there. So sometimes it can be that you get a gemstone that has maybe a certain section of a colour zone. If I show it to you side on, it is nearly entirely pure, clean quartz. But then they have purposely cut this to preserve this wonderful blanket of other minerals so that it creates the effect that you can see. A peaceful and beautiful holy garden from our natural world. But if I zoom you back in here, have a little look. Each individual little, almost bit of glitter that you can see, each individual needle, each individual nugget, they are all their own individual minerals. So you have crystals of pyrite. You have crystals of tourmaline and spinel formed and found within this. And as the full parcel, what you can imagine, you can see, as the full spectacle that we're looking at here today, the master carver has then been able to capture that and elevate this into such a beautiful work of art. This is number 10. I know it's very, very popular. I have obviously got, I know we're celebrating the birthday, and we've got lots of birthday treats for you today, guys. So this isn't just, you know, in terms of what have I got, but also the prices I'm going to be doing as well. So to get this piece home, previously here on Gemcollector, if you have seen it before, you'll already know this. This has been on, and this has been taken down at £299. Three-way split paid $99. You get a free certificate of authenticity included, right? 30-day money-back guarantee across the board as well. Today, I've been given full management access as well as my lovely management permission from our lovely Claire. There are certain pieces we can wipe out of the vault purely as a big thank you for the birthday. And so $299 is not the price today. If this was going to be coming in the sale, it would go down to $199. But instead, and once I press this button now, the final crash, this is it. This is it. So whoever gets there first will own this piece. And I will whiz through some of the other wonderful stones that I haven't brought on just yet. If you haven't requested a stone to see, please do let me know the number via the message service as soon as possible, and I'll prioritise your choice. But this piece is going to set the benchmark as to what I can actually do. And what I mean by that is that it is now, oh yes, it is now 99. All in for this work of art. The only one in the world. Even the labour of the master carving would cost more than £99.99. Just the labour of the master carving, let alone the carving on top of the carat weight, on top of the miracle, on top of the beauty, on top of those secondary mineral formations that are inside of it that have been able to properly be celebrated in that garden beauty. This is ridiculous, isn't it? And £33 is all it takes to actually get this piece home at number 10 on your screen. I'm so excited for you. I have to say good luck because as always, limited as ever, and we are down to the last 10 minutes of this hour. So with that being said, I have for you, right the way back up top, I have a 9-tailed fox. You can imagine how obsessed I am with this. My name's Foxy. Everything to do with foxes I'm always very excited about. This is a magical 9-tailed fox. Is it 9 tails or 8? What's the... Because it's a famous symbol, isn't it? Let me count the tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think he's got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9! He does have 9. I just wanted to double check. He does have 9. 9-tailed fox. I wish I had 9 tails. Surely I'd be able to fly if that was the case. That was the case. Here in number 5, another one in the world. And before we even appreciate the fantastic work of art, again with the carving, we've got to think, why has this stone been chosen to be carved? Why is it this stone over any other stone that has been chosen and plucked out to be specially commissioned, to have all of that hard work given to it, to be the stone that's carved? Well, the stone has to be the best. The stone has to be a standout piece in many different ways to really kind of deserve to have that craftsmanship given to it. And so it's a big stone, of course, carat weight terms, 67.9 carats, but it's the colours that really allow this to stand out. You have got blankets of beautiful purples, then zoned into almost like a herringbone from the lighter purple, the darker purple, the lovely little bands of the pinks, and then into the red, which I love how... Notice how the master carver have perfectly zoned it. So the fox sits up there at the top with the purples, and then as soon as the famous 9-tailed fox, as the 9 tails start to come into it, The tails are where they are perfectly positioned for the red section of the stone to naturally reside as well. So the stone itself is extraordinarily rare and therefore deserving of this craftsmanship. This particular piece, again, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take it down to an ultimate birthday steal here today as a complete manager's wipeout, 129 all in. That's £43 on a three-way split pay to get the only one in the world home and in your collection. And it has, for those of you jewellery makers, it has got a pre-drilled hole there as well, my lovely. So very good luck. That's number 5 on your screen. Right, from number 5, we have number 11. Number 11, another garden quartz. 124 carats. Carved to perfection. Wow. Oh, wow. The detail is extraordinary, isn't it? Absolutely extraordinary. Let me spin this round so that you can see the garden of minerals that I was talking about. In their masses, it sparkles. Look, massive nuggets of individual. Again, there's pyrite, there's iron, there's all sorts of individual crystals of tourmaline in there. Most of the green is tourmaline. It's such a beautiful backdrop for a work of art like this. This one is number 11, one only in the world. And I'm going to do another under £100 deal for you with only 5 minutes left of this hour. Good luck, 5 minutes left. Right, number 11 on and gone. Number 14, let's do that final whiz, shall we? Like we did in the last hour, I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace and just do 5 minutes of fast-paced auctions before this whole hour disappears. So number 14, go, 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 whoa. Oh, this matches my outfit, guys. Hang on. I love it. I love a bit of coordination, don't you? So this is a chrysocolla. Malachite, chrysocolla, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, they're in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world that are opaque. So this is really exciting to be able to see. And this one's also got the powerhouse of colour as well, hasn't it? Chrysocolla, famed for its extraordinary hot teal hue. Turquoise would usually be the lighter section of the gem in terms of its colour, and then the chrysocolla, known for the strongest and most intense. And I adore the fact this has even got pattern. Can you see? It's almost like a window. If I zoom in, and I'm going really close there. You have a clean section of clarity within this. I've never seen that before, not in a chrysocolla. Totally natural, 50 carats in total as well. And once again, a birthday extravaganza with a split pay deal. You can get this home for either $79.99 all in, or £39 on a two-way split pay here at number 14 for only one on the planet. So good luck there. Thank you, my lovely. Hello to Mina. She says, hi, Em. Where does this come from? She says, number 15, can you get this on, please? Number 15, the Sanan Scar. Yes, natural Sanan Scar. I've only got one available. Oh, wow, this is perfect. Oh, it's a complete one of a kind. So this isn't, this isn't part of, what could have been a larger auction or a larger quantity before. This was literally always a one-of-a-kind piece. So that very much gives us the clue of how good this is in terms of it standing out. As you can imagine, with the world of gemstones, if there's something that I can find, 10,000 of, it's not necessarily going to be the rarest as one that there's only one I can find. So we know that this is a standout piece straight away, don't we? 19.75 millimetres in diameter. That is a grand total of 22.6 carats in your weight. And pattern is definitely at the forefront of our desires with this piece. We know that pattern is a big valuing factor with opaque gemstones, like we've seen with malachite. It can be really important, can't it? And what we've got for you here is certainly a perfect pattern indeed. It's number 15, and today, 131 is the recommended retail price. For you to actually get this home, I'm going to take it down to $49.99 instead. $49.99, all in, at number 15. Number 16, a peacock that has been carved into a piece of labradorite. I'm making the assumption it's a peacock because you've got that beautiful long feathery tail Oh no, it must be, because then the rest of the design is a combination of, they could be flowers, but they could also be the famous eye end of the peacock feather. Yeah, so I'm going to assume this is definitely peacock inspired. It's beautiful, isn't it? And obviously the blue and green electric labradorescence is perfect for it. This one's also only one in the world. So the very one in my hand is the one that you will indeed be getting home today. And this, $49.99 again for you, down at number 16, with a 3-way split pay option. If you'd like to use that 3-way split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It just basically spreads the cost across 3 months so that it makes it easier to get these treasures home. This one being number 16. And with that, we have about 60 seconds left. I've officially caught up with all of your wonderful requests, so thank you for those. Huge bravo to anyone that's managed to get our Star by Rose Quartz and Amethyst Tree of Life. And if you have just tuned in and you missed the amethyst base, I want to just quickly show that to you, because it's one of those things that I want us to be able to appreciate all the different really exciting parts of Mother Nature and the stones that we have for you. And this particular auction at number 1 has our big star buy. In the title, obviously it's celebrating the cherry blossom, it's celebrating the lovely rose quartz that's on there, but it doesn't mention the amethyst quartz. And I want you to know that you have also got the amethyst quartz as a giant 700 carat piece of geode that acts then as the base of the entire tree, which then also incorporates 400 carats of your rose quartz. So in total, there is 1,100 carats of gemstones with this. It's amazing for a gift, amazing for your own home to put on display, and a proper celebration of everything that Mother Nature has to offer, including our love of the cherry blossom trees. I'm going to leave it with you. You've only got about 30 seconds to check out anything in this hour before it all disappears. But not to worry, because more gemstone treasures coming your way. The next hour we're about to load in is beryl, but at the finest beauty level of beryl that you can dream of. I'm talking world-famous, world-class emeralds, world-class aquamarines, and world-class, finest on the planet, morganites to boot. All coming up very shortly, just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional today. And this hour, my goodness me, I mean, this is a GIA dream. This is a GIA dream. I've been very, very fortunate enough to be in the industry for over 10 years. I've got my GIA qualification, so I'm honoured to be able to sit here and be with you so that I can assist you. I mean, many of you guys probably don't need my assistance because you're all very experienced gem collectors. Many of you guys are not just gem collectors, but you're also in the industry yourself. You might be here purchasing your stones for your own business, for your own jewellery making creations as well. But I am here if ever you do need anything, if ever you have any questions or queries or anything you're looking for, fire them at me. We're live right now so that you can message into the show and your message will appear before me on my computer screen live in the studio. And I've got in this hour, like I said, it's a GIA dream. These are the kind of stones that when I studied with the GIA, they make it very clear that through the whole process of the course and through the whole process of all the different modules and the learning, they make it very clear that the majority of the people doing this course will get the qualification at the end of it, and they will then end up using it in their own career, which is 99% of the time in a jewellery shop. As you can imagine, that's most of the time what's going to happen. They go and work in either their own jewellery shop, or they go and work for somebody else as an employer, as their resident gemstone professional, but they will be then exposed to what is much more likely the gemstones that you see in a retail environment. So they'll have all this knowledge that they've studied of aquamarines and of emeralds and of morganites like we have in this hour, but in reality, the rest of their career, even though they've learned about it, they're just going to be seeing diamonds. They might be lucky enough, if they work in a really fancy boutique shop, to see a couple of emeralds and maybe some rubies and sapphires. And then there's also the odd, we've all seen it on the high street, haven't you, the cubic zirconias. It's a swear word here at Gemcollector. They're not real gemstones. But this is the dream, because we can study about these stones and anyone else wouldn't get the chance to see them, and we can. We can see them, we can learn about them, we can enjoy them, and we can collect these rarities. And you've got to think, well, why do we not see them? It's because of that rarity. It's because of that high status value. So I have got the dream across the board here for the beryl beauties. Beryl, of course, I'm referring there to the family of beryl, so lots of gemstones come from different families. Sapphires are from the corundum family, tanzanites from the zoisite family, emeralds, aquamarines, morganites, heliodor, they are from the beryl family. So the majority of their chemical composition is made up of beryllium and then other lovely elements as well in that recipe. But then they slightly change. So they start off all exactly the same recipe, just like making a cake. You've got the 4 basic ingredients of your butter, your sugar, your flour and your eggs. They're your 4 basic ingredients, just like with a beryl. But then there will be one extra element that isn't needed to be a beryl, but that one extra element, if by miracle it finds itself into the gemstone, into that composition, it will then change everything, right? So again, going back to using cake as an example, you've got your basic ingredients, but then if you add some cocoa or some chocolate, if you add some lemon and lemon zest, if you add maybe, it could be vanilla, it could be anything, that's your extra component in that recipe that then changes everything. It changes the flavour, it changes the appearance, doesn't it? So the same in the gemstone world, one extra element comes in to that beryl formation, and suddenly it will now be, if it's chromium, it will now be an emerald. If it is iron, it will now be an aquamarine. If it is manganese, it will now be a morganite. But even still, saying that, they can still massively vary. So there could be different versions of those colours. There could be different grades of those stones. And that's where it really comes down to more specifics of where that stone came from in the world, which origin did it get mined from, the heat and the pressure, which layer of the Earth's crust did it physically form with. So all of those things then come down to the specifics. But what I've got for you today is the finest pieces, because remembering today, it's not just Gemporia's birthday celebrations across the whole of October, but today is the actual day. Today is the official birthday. 21 years ago, Gemporia, our first ever mothership channel, the main channel where we sell, of course, our lovely jewellery auctions, that was where it all began 21 years ago today. So really exciting. And because of that, I've put on my extra special frock. I've had a few Marilyn Monroe moments today, which are a bit precarious, I'm not going to lie. A few moments of exposure. Unprepared people at the bottom of the stairs as I was running down. But I've put on my special frock either way, and I have put together a very, very special show for you, which is, the reason as to why we're seeing the glory that we have got here right now. So jumping in, I think, well, goodness me, we could start anywhere, to be honest. We could start anywhere in reality, but I am going to start with number 5, which is an emerald, and this is specifically the whopper as well. This is just ridiculous in every which way. 6.86 carats, okay? 6.86. Have you ever seen an emerald so large? Because this is the real deal. Don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity. They all come with a 30-day refund guarantee, so you can get this home and see it for yourself before you even have to make your mind up. But the real important thing right now is getting it home in the first place. Seeing this properly for yourself is what it is all about. This is the ultimate holy grail of the emerald. And would you agree the emerald is the king of the beryls? It is the most famous of the beryls. It is the most precious of the beryls. This is the stone that has been mined since 4000 BC. So because of the thousands of years that we as humans have been mining it, it means that we have 4,000 years worth of experience. We have 4,000 years worth of learning about this gemstone and how it's created, how it's formed, the different variations that we can see with it, the different qualities they can have depending on the different parts of the world in which they're found. Like I mentioned with emerald, they're a beryl that gets their colour and turn into an emerald because of the element of chromium. That's across the board, right? Apart from Zambia. So this is a different situation. This is Zambian material which gets its colour from the element of vanadium instead, a different element, and that's why Zambia, from the moment the Zambian emerald mine was actually discovered first time round, it changed everything. Because no other emerald had ever been seen, firstly, scientifically speaking, to have vanadium within it to be its dominant green source, but also because of that, it looks different. So it has a different type of green. It has a different strength and power of green in comparison to the other origins as well. This one here at number 5 being the whopper of the lot is the biggest and highest value that we have here today. Part of the Bennett Vault exclusive, which means we're literally signifying how phenomenal this stone is. And you can actually own this piece, believe it or not. You can own the very one and only that is on your screen right now. And it's not going to cost you £8,500, I can assure you of that. Please do bear in mind, Zambian emerald specifically, if you've been following the news as you do in the gemstone world, you probably spotted, or you've heard at least, of how a certain gemstone, a certain mine, something can change, and then let's say the mine is shutting down, let's say the stone is becoming depleted, it will go up in value in a humongous manner, right? So with emeralds, in the last couple of years, that's exactly what we've been talking about with the Zambian location, because the Zambian mine, as long reigning as it has been as one of the most important mines of emerald ever found on planet Earth, it is unfortunately on the verge of absolute depletion. So there's two key locations, one of them being the K-Gem mine and the other one being the Gemfields mine, which we've worked directly with for many, many years here at Gemporia. And as always, we source our stones direct from the mine. We buy them fresh out of the earth in their rough so that we can purchase the biggest amount, we can cherry pick the finest grades, and we cut and polish them ourselves, and we don't have to have any middlemen that are also then bumping the price. So the reason we can bring you our best prices is because they are direct from mine, and we're cutting out up to 12 middlemen, which is why if you saw the same stone in retail, if I can offer this to you for, let's say I take this down to £2,000 today, in a retail shop, this will cost you 10 grand because 12 people have all had to buy it, sell it on, buy it, sell it on, buy it, sell it on, and they've all had to make their own money as a business at the end of the day. So we cut out all of that. But then we're also looking at a stone that, because of the K-Gem mine shutting down and the Zambian one nearly completely gone as well, this stone has gone up in value like a rocket in the last 4 years. Like a rocket. Stones that used to be valued at 1,000 are now valued at 4,000. That's a big jump, isn't it? And so here, I'd take the 8.5 that's on the screen, I'd take that with a pinch of salt. It's probably gone up since then. Either way, it's not your price. I did mention if I was to take this to £2,000, and I know that's wild considering what this is, considering the value and the scale of this, but I've done it. And then, do you know what? I'm not actually going to stop there. This is the birthday. I am going to milk that as much as I can. This is the birthday. This is the very day of the birthday. And so I'm using that as the best excuse I can to give you my thanks of being part of our wonderful gem collecting community here at Gemcollector during our celebration. You are what has literally made this channel. You are the reason that Gemporia is here 21 years down the line. So I must say happy birthday to you, and I must give thanks to you, our collectors, in the best possible way that I know how, as to bring you the best stones at the best prices to boot. So this, oh yes, you can, as many times as you like. It says 699, can you believe? That's 233 on it, 3 ways flip pay to get home one of the biggest possible Zambian emeralds that we've ever had within our vaults. I'm very excited for any one of you that's able to see this with me today. But of course, actually, you can get this piece home. And it looks like someone's put it in their basket. Whoever you may be, well done. I will give big applause to that individual when that name appears on my screen. Thank you. Now, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? Because we've got so much to enjoy. From number 5, we have another Zambian emerald at number 6. This is a AAA graded, 3.72 carat Zambian, again, in terms of origin. AAA grade. What's that referring to? They're all going to be green. But the A grading system can be literally a real celebration of the intensity of the colour, because we know colour is key, isn't it? In the world of gemstones, we value gemstones based on, most of the time at least, the 4 C's. That's kind of the general rule book as to how to start valuing something. So you've got your colour, your cut, your clarity, and your carat weight. And then the 5th C is country of origin, because that can make a big difference as well. But starting with those 4 C's, again, fair enough, some gemstones don't have the ability to bring clarity, so that would remove it. The one of those individual C's that is the most important is colour. It will be for any stone that you look at, regardless of its type, regardless of what's within its nature to be able to deliver to us, whether it's clean, whether it's opaque or anything in between, they all will be able to be judged on their colour. And so, out of those 4 C's, they're not individually equal in their importance. They're not 25% each. The colour makes up to 80% of a gemstone's value. So it's actually crucial. It's the most important thing, in fact. And with this, well, it's a AAA grade, so you know it's going to be strong, right? You know it's going to be super, 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 super strong. This here, look at it. It's the strongest you can dream of. This here is number 6. Just the same as the previous Bennett Vault piece, these are the finest stones in our vault, and so they are absolutely going to be only one in the world. So whoever gets there first will be its owner. This one is 11 millimetres by 9 millimetres. Excuse me. 3.72 carats in your weight, and the holy grail of strong, intense forest greens from one of the ultimate precious treasures on our planet. Like I said, 4,000 years this gemstone has been mined, and it's still never gone down in value. That's the brilliant thing about precious gemstones, isn't it? Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, tanzanites now included in that, never go down in value. That's why they're the most invested in gemstones in the industry as well. It's a brilliant choice. This is here as that ultimate precious status, set amongst royalty as well. And you can get the best of the lot, once again with a birthday deal. Mina. I don't actually, Mina. Quite disappointing. I have something a little bit saucy. I got something a little bit saucy going on, Mina. I will say no more about that. Right. Number 6 is what we're looking at here today. We then have number 2 as my, let's say this is the star by of the emeralds, okay? The star by of the emeralds. Loading it in. Number 2. Oh my goodness, this is fantastic. This is so... That photograph... And I don't mean to be rude to the photographer that took the picture of the stock image we've got there, but it's rubbish. And that's not the photographer's fault. I don't know if you've ever tried to take a picture of a genuine gemstone. It's impossible to capture the beauty of any stone with a single photograph. It's just never going to happen, is it? It's never going to happen. And so This is why we do the live show at the end of the day, so that I can physically put this on live onto the screen in front of the camera, so it can move and we can show it to you properly. Because this is important. You're spending your hard-earned money on big considered treasures. You want to know exactly what it is that you're cherry picking. And so this, forget about that stock image. Let's have a look at the stone. This is so good. This should be a AAA grade as well, actually, in terms of its colour, but also. What's the one of the 4 C's that you just don't expect when it comes to emeralds? What's one of the 4 C's you do not ever expect with an emerald? Clarity. Clarity is never even usually necessarily discussed, because an emerald is a type 3 gemstone. So it is very well researched and studied over 4,000 years, so that we are completely aware that it is a stone normal to have heavy inclusions. We call them jardins, the garden of nature within the pattern of the gemstones, right? So, fair enough. Again, one of the C's being clarity is a valuing factor when it comes to assessing a gemstone, but with an emerald, it's very much given almost like a free pass, if you like. But it is still technically something that can be assessed. It is still something that can make a difference. And it's not necessarily in the same way as a diamond, in that diamond would be the cleaner the stone, the higher the value, right? With an emerald, not necessarily the case. It can be that an emerald that has more inclusions inside it is more expensive than a stone that only has 1 inclusion inside it. But that would only be the case dependent on the placement of the inclusions and dependent on the size of the inclusions as well. So if using that example, if I had an emerald that was really heavily included, but those inclusions were nice and evenly blanketed across the stone, in comparison to another emerald that only had 1 inclusion, but that 1 inclusion was big and it really stood out. It kind of stuck out like a sore thumb and it was quite distracting. That's when it would make the big difference. If you can find an emerald that, regardless of how many inclusions are there, if it has this beautiful, even personality within the stone of either inclusions or clean crystal, that's the sweet spot, so that it's, whatever happens, not disturbing the colour, it's not disturbing the glow, it's not disturbing that power that emeralds have as a presence. That's the most important thing. And you look at this piece, and it is perfect, isn't it? It is absolutely perfect. There is just simply power and glow and strength of colour at the absolute forefront of what we're able to enjoy and appreciate. And I can't believe what I can see in the sense that there is sparkle coming out of this gemstone. Can you see it? There's actual sparkle. It's here at number 2, 5 by 4 millimeters in a calibrated cut. So I have 5 of these in stock, so that you're aware. If you're thinking straight away, you've got an idea in your mind, you want 3 of these, 3 of them, let's go back to the hand. Could you squeeze 3 of them as a trilogy? You certainly could. Maybe 1 as a ring and then another 2 for a pair of earrings. Either way, we've made sure that the 5 stones that exist we've got for you in this auction are all the exact same grade, and they are all the exact same measurement as well, okay? 5 by 4 mil. So what we're looking at here today is nothing short of an absolute blinking miracle. And it's going to be another one of our birthday deals as well. I cannot recommend this emerald to you enough. Like, genuinely, if you've always been bamboozled by emeralds, I've had collectors come to me and say that exact thing before. Emily, I like emeralds, but I just don't really understand them because they're complicated. In comparison to grading a diamond, it's a different thing. So I understand they can be something that you might have kept a bit of a distance from, because until you understand the stone or you get to know specifically basically what makes an emerald tick, then you might think, oh, I'm just going to stay safe and stay away from them. But I can assure you, from my GIA gemstone professional point of view and from just a friendship point of view and experience, this is 100% an emerald that I would definitely recommend as that top tier caliber and grade. Part of that with the fact that it again is Zambian, so it's from the locale that everybody's talking about right now. And I'm going to make it as easy as possible to get it home because we are in the birthday, the official birthday today. It's going to be the naughtiest deal. It's going to be the biggest squeeze that I could possibly muster up for you. Oh, yes. So watch me squeeze. Watch me, oh, watch me, oh, watch me, go, 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 go. As I take this piece down, oh my goodness, right, $39.99. That's extraordinary for this particular grade. It's not your deal though. Nope, not your deal. To get this home, I can't believe it. I'd have the lot if I could. I would literally have the lot. $19.99. $19.99 all in for this piece. I had 5. Guess how many I've got left already? 2. Okay, computer, reload. Sold out! Going out the door. John and Angus has got 3, Dino in Surrey has got 2, and that's it. That's a lot of them. I'm quite annoyed about that, actually. I should have held that back, because I would have bought all of them. Damn it. No, I'm genuinely really happy for you. That is the best emerald auction. Like, in terms of value for money and grade combined, best. Huge well done. There at number 2, it's on and gone. Right, from number 2, let's keep on rocking and a-rolling, shall we? Let's keep on rocking and a-rolling. So we have got, so much to enjoy. Big emerald selection, obviously. Really, really excited for you on those. I'm going to hold fire on the emeralds now for a second as we go next to number 4. This one was sold out right at the start of the hour. There she is, Anna Maria in Surrey. How are you? So Anna Maria in Surrey's already checked this piece out. Hi, Elaine, please could I see number 4? Many thanks. Yes. So this, you probably noticed, is the only one, literally, that we have. God, it's massive. This is really... might need the big tweezers. Ooh. This is something else, isn't it? Is everybody here today tuning in? Have you seen an aqua beryl before? Because, as I mentioned at the beginning, beryl is the name of the family of stones that we've actually got. So we're talking about beryllium and then a bit of chromium or vanadium, it turns into an emerald. A little bit of iron, and it turns into a blue aquamarine. A little bit of manganese, and it turns into your morganites. This aqua beryl that we've got, wasn't even something that was on the radar. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't even expected to be found. But in one place, just a couple of years ago, it was discovered. And immediately, as you can imagine, gemologists are on site. They send it straight over to the GIA to investigate and see what the situation is. And it turns out upon lab testing that this is both an aquamarine and an emerald at the same time. So it's a beryl that, understandably, has had chromium naturally formed within it, which would make the emerald, but it's also had lots of iron naturally formed within it to make the aquamarine. And so, because the aquamarine was the most dominant, this location, if I'm loading the graphics, that might help, this location being Nigeria, is the only place in the world where it's been found, but Nigeria is already known as a really well-respected location for aquamarine. So that's what they were expecting to find, but they pull it out, and these aquamarines, by having just that extra little bit of a sprinkle of chromium, the emerald presence start to come into play, and it's bringing with it the colour. And so this is an aquamarine, but in a whole different light, in the fact that the green combination changes its colour. So this is very beautiful, very, very, very rare. Again, only been found in this one tiny pocket in the world. And this one is the biggest one in the entire vault. Anna Maria in Surrey's already gone ahead and checked it out, so a massive well done to you. 4.4 carats, totally natural. Like, seriously, think of aquamarines, they're normally heated or irradiated, aren't they? Think of emeralds, they can quite often, most commonly, they are filled in the industry. Here at Gemporia, we don't deal with filled emeralds, but we do still have the expected oiling of an emerald, and yet this hasn't had that either. This is exclusively one in the world, huge size, and very, very rare natural hybrid of both an emerald and an aquamarine in one. So I'm buzzing that I've been able to bring this on today with an SI graded clarity to boot. Yes, thank you very much. Huge bravo once again, Anna Maria. I won't dilly-dally. I'm just going to whip it straight the way down to your price, my darling. Don't forget, we always offer you a free certificate of authenticity with your stones and a 30-day refund guarantee. But with a piece like this as well, when they're super high value pieces, we also offer you the option to spread the cost across 3 months for no extra charge. So it's either not £199 or £66 today. You get it home literally in a couple of days and then across the next 2 months, and it's all paid off. But you can choose that and do that across any of our stones. Oh, I know, we've got so many wonderful collectors that are very excited. Dina says, Emily, they will go lovely with my big 6.5 carat one. Dina, don't tease me with these delights. Right, number 2, on and gone. Number 4, on and gone. So if you love this piece and you're thinking, oh, damn, I would love one of those, I have just a last chance opportunity. If I scroll down here on my screen a second, where is it? 39 and 40, there we go. So 39 and 40 are the same Aqua material. Number 39 is a single solitaire, and then number 40 is a box set of them. So I'm going to bring in 39 first. This is, oh, that's a bit of extra free carat weight. I've got 4 of these in stock. Smallest one is 85 points. Average weight's 1 carat. So they, well, 1.05. So they go up to about 1.2 carats, this. Either way, all 4 of them that are in this auction are 9 by 6 millimetres. 9 by 6 millimetres consistently. So if you are after quantity, you can do that with peace of mind. And as you can see again, it's an aquamarine, but with a slight twist, with that extra little tinge of an emerald, producing naturally that green within inside the stone. It is a very different, subtle, but very different aqua version of what we're used to seeing. This one is last of stock and on a birthday special steal, now £29.99. That's all it takes. Oh, and you know what? There's a 3-way split on that as well. So under a tenner to get this home on split. And then the final of these aqua beryls is now a parcel deal at number 40. So 39 there, and then 40 is this. 95 points of a carat across 5 matching stones as well. Aren't they? They're so pretty. They're so sparkly. I mean, goodness me. Beryl's known to have a super high refractive index. That's why, if you've ever wondered how you can see an emerald that's really heavily included, and yet they're still they not sparkle, but they glow. They're still able to absorb some sort of light into their body and then glow, right, from their bellies. That is a perfect example of the power of beryl in general with its fantastic refractivity. And yet here, you've got that power with clarity on top. So it's almost like a super boost to enable lots and lots of sparkle. For this full suite of 5 matching stones, it's also going to go lower, £29.99 for the lot, or a 3-way split babe of £9.99 there at number 40. Thank you very much. I want to say a big hello to our lovely Michael in Hampden County as well. I hope you're well today, sir. Thank you for joining us. Now, we've done number 2, haven't we? Fantastic. Number 39 and 40. Number 10, please, says Mina. Let's do it. Number 10. OK, aquamarine now in its purest form. So we've seen the green beryls, which are the emeralds. We've seen the aqua beryl, which is the emerald and the aquamarine together. This is now aquamarine through and through, pure as pure can be, also to a very impressive scale. Okay, so half a carat. half a carat for a solitaire of a good quality aquamarine at least. That would be the kind of carat weight you'd be expecting to come across. This bad boy, 4.45 carats. What? 4.45 carats. So this is huge in carat weight. And understandably in the gemstone world, if you've got an idea in your mind of, right, I want the biggest stone possible, it would tend to be most commonly outside of Gemporia and the scale that we do things. Most of the time outside, in the real world, it would be, okay, I want a big size, but I'm then going to have to, unless I'm really, really rich, and I've got my fingers in all the right pies in all the right places to be able to find something like that, I'm going to have to then give up another version of its quality. So yes, I want a big one, but I know that that big size will mean that it'll also have to be more heavily included, or it'll have to be, less quality of the colour. Obviously here, with the world's largest gem store, we have the powers of 21 years of Gemporia as well we're under their wing. And so we can literally source for you the exclusive top tier, one in the world museum pieces. So you don't have to give up anything. You can get everything at the top level. The biggest carat weight with the best clarity, with the finest colour, with the natural status. This is it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. And this piece is Madagascan. Totally natural. The cut is stunning as well. Absolutely stunning. And understandably, like I mentioned, with the powers that beryl have, with their brilliance, with their refractivity, it will be the sparkliest stone you can dream of. Let me tell you, the sparkliest stone you could ever dream of. This one chance only. It's 10 by 10 millimetres. Can you believe that? 10 by 10 millimetres in measurement. SI graded in clarity. So it's got the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. And it's not been heated. It's not been treated. It's not been irradiated. It is entirely natural as it came out of the earth. So I totally understand why Mina, who's one of our very experienced collectors here at Gemcollector, she immediately, number 10 please, that's the one. This is the one. Let's look at her even in the darkness. Oh yes, even in the darkness. Today, to get this piece home on our official birthday, I say good luck to you, because as always, it's going to be whoever gets there first. £1,220 is where we were. Previously here with us on Gemcollector at number 10, all the way down to £499. Ooh, you want to see what I can do? You want to see what I can do? This is now coming home with you today. If my microphone wasn't threaded through my dress, I would do a mic drop. I can do a tweezer drop. That is a mic drop moment for sure, isn't it? Oh boy. This one stone. I don't know who's got it in their basket, but oh no, here we go. Sold out. Joe in Bakshi, congratulations to you. £83 on a three-way split pay. You're winning at life, I tell you what. You are winning at life, well done. Number 11 is where we're going to have to go straight there next. So this has also been very heavily requested. Very heavily requested. So this is from the same parcel. This is, I mean, it might as well be from the same piece of rough within the earth. So as you can imagine, we've been able to re-celebrate this quality of this particular piece of crystal, cutting for you that massive 10mm cushion. And then we've got this massive 10.7mm in the trillion cut as well. Look at it. Look at it. Have you ever seen aquamarines this strong in colour that haven't been treated to get them there? Because that's the reality of what we're looking at. One of a kind, SI clarity, trillion cut, to burst out all of that light from its very talented high refractivity and give one collector on the planet the pleasure of enjoying this piece. I am so excited if you can get this piece home, guys. Good luck, because again, whoever gets there first will be the owner. And this one, can I do another beat? Can I do another birthday record? Record breaker. Breaking record. Record. Obviously, I think we all know what that means. Yes, I can, is the answer. Yes, yes, I can. And yes, yes, I will. Oh, that landed right on its head, didn't it? Goodness me. With a mic drop, it's got to have to be a tweezer drop here with me at Gemcollector, because my microphone is threaded through my dress, and it would be, to do a mic drop, well, it would be quite a complicated operation. Number 11. It's gone, it's out the door, it's sold out once again. You guys are quick. Well done today. Thank you as always for your company. Keep those requests coming in to me as well. Remember, this is an all request channel. So I will bring on literally the stones that you're choosing, the stones that you message me in and say, right, Foxy, can I see this one, please? That's the one that I'm going to bring on for you. That's the one that I'm going to show to you so that I prioritise your very choices and that you don't miss out. So number 11, it's gone once again. Number 19, I know, was heavily requested, the Galilea. Oh, yes, Nikki. Same cuts. Oh, my goodness, how magical is this? Look, this is literally brother and sister, okay? Brother and sister. The blue beryl aquamarine at the finest possible grade and quality. And then the manganese filled beryl morganite at the best possible grade as well. I've never been able to do this before. I'm very happy with myself being able to see these two together. Both of them completely natural, and they're top tier of both carat weight quality. So the morganite, by the way, is also an SI graded clarity. Ridiculous to see them at this clarity. Absolutely ridiculous. SI graded, 4.3 carat, and it's Galilea. Now, normally in the conversation of morganite, we would in kind of just general conversation, it would be always referred to as a pink stone. So again, emeralds are the green, aquamarines are the blue, and then morganites are the pink. And that would be completely just naturally what would come out of my mouth or anyone else's mouth in the industry. And that's because the manganese inside that makes it a morganite, that manganese has always been known to produce pink. From the first ever time that morganite was discovered, all the way through till today in the current market, every single time, every single key moment of excitement where a morganite has been found, regardless of where it is beryl with manganese, and it's pink. So once upon a time, many moons ago, in this one exclusive place, the Galilea mine in Brazil, this was discovered, and as you can imagine, look at it. Anyone, you could be the most experienced gemstone professional in the world. You're going to not ever make the assumption that this is a morganite, are you? Because it's not pink. I mean, goodness me, there's some lovely pink moments of pleochroism coming out, but it's not pink. This is peach. This is golden peach. Now, not only in the general terms of gemstones is peach one of the rarest colours, full stop, for any stone, right? It's one of the rarest colours from Mother Nature to be able to produce, because it's just nearly impossible for a gemstone to retain the right elements in the right environment and then not have other inclusions that other inclusions will dominate the colour peach. It's just like imperial gold. It's such a light, bright, beautiful, soft, elegant colour that one inclusion that would naturally bring with it, let's say it could normally turn a stone green or it normally turns a stone any other colour, all the other colours and elements dominate over peach and gold, so it ruins it. So to find this colour in nature is ridiculously hard. But this morganite, in this and only this location, was able to deliver it to the best possible beauty you can see. So Galilea, in terms of that name, Galilea is the #1 most highly valued, the #1 finest quality, colour and clarity Morganite ever found on planet Earth. Still to this day, people search the world to try and find them, and hardly anywhere has them because they were discovered, immediately rocketed to fame for being this one and only exclusive peach version of a Morganite, and then they were mined out. They literally, they with desperation, they mined and mined and mined, and they completely ran out of all the stones, and there's nothing left. So finding one of these days that's a miracle in its own right. But we've found it for you, we've got it for you, and it is here right now on your very screen, so that you can get this piece home, and you can get it home in style, with the SI clarity, with the natural intensity of colour, and the super fancy faceting, which I'm a big fan of, I will say. You can get it home for $199. It's just so easy, isn't it? So easy. That's a 3-way split pay as well, actually. So £66 if you want to use our split pay option and spread the cost. Collector in Lincolnshire, big bravo to you on your fantastic stone as well. I've just seen your name appear on my screen. Okay, we are, can't believe it, we are, gee whiz, only a few minutes away from the end of this hour. Okay, so, that being said, from the Morganite, there at number 19, I have for you, right, that's sold out, that's sold out, that's sold out. Goodness me, you guys are quick. Let me just double check my screen here. That's sold out, that's sold out. Okay, we've got to go to number 1, because this is a big Morganite situation. This is like a proper star buy. Okay, proper star buy. And you get 2 stones. I love it when we get multi-buy discounts as well, don't you? Because you're literally empowering yourself with double, and that gives you even more opportunities. And you'll know, I know many of you guys are really experienced jewellery makers. This, like, if you're getting a multi-buy discount and a couple of stones in one auction, that's going to help you with your creativity. That's going to help you with the, you know, more options for your designs. That's going to help you with your profits for your business if you're selling these pieces on. It literally helps you in every which way, doesn't it? So this is beneficial to all of us, where you get a set of 2. A set of 2 matching Morganites. Right, let me just pop one of them on the hand so you can see the size. There we go. So this is the Zambezia Morganite from Mozambique. It's found not that far away from the Mozambique Paraíba tourmaline. We know Paraíba tourmaline, most expensive tourmaline in the world. Paraíba tourmaline, to be a Paraíba, it has to be a tourmaline firstly, but then it also has to incorporate the extra special elements of both copper and manganese, right? So we know that the very famous Mozambique, the only open mining of Paraíba tourmaline in the world right now, we know that manganese is present in the earth over there. And so this was discovered, makes total sense, a gorgeous beryl that has formed with manganese inside it, so that we've ended up with this perfect, genuine Morganite. And as you can see here, they really are perfect. You're getting 2 stones with outstanding carat weight. Minimum is 1.7 across both, but out of all the ones that we actually have, only one of them weighed 1.7 as a pair. The average, which is what you're most likely to receive, is over 2 carats, and some of you guys will receive up to 2.3 carats. But sticking at the average, most likely 2 carats, that's basically, these are 1 carats each. Both of them matching in their measurement of 8 by 6 mil. Both of them same colour, we've matched that for you, clarity, you name it, you've got it. So again, the benefits are very clear as to how this can work to your advantage. And if you check out 1, you'll get home 2. But don't forget, I am going to also give you free certification with this. I am going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you get these home, if you don't love them, you can by all means, you can send them back, and I genuinely want you to send these stones back. If ever you get anything home from me and you don't love it, please do send it back. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee to your advantage, because this is very personal to me, and gemstones are very personal to all of us. These are big, important, considered purchases, so I want you to have that magical feeling of pure excitement and pride when you get something home. And if ever that doesn't happen, it's a very personal thing, then you can send it back and we'll find you something else that's absolutely meant to be for you. But getting this home couldn't be easier, because it's on a 3-way split pay with that certification included. And for those of you that are thinking, right, again, from a business point of view, from a jewellery making point of view, don't hold back is what I will say, because this is an exclusive birthday deal. If I would normally, in the real world, for one of them on its own, we'd be looking in the region of around about 300 to 400 pounds, okay? 300 to 400 quid for one. So understandably, 600 to 800 for two. And then I would do this. Here at Gemcollector, £39.99. So that's already £13 on a 3-way split pay to get them both home. But that's not your deal. That is not your deal. That is not the situation. No, no, no. This is going to be our final piece of this hour before we go to our final hour of the day here on Gemcollector live shows. So as my final piece in my star by nature of the official 21st birthday, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 60 seconds to get yourself ready. 60 seconds to make sure that you've got your finger on the buzzer and you are ready to go. I'm going to start that 60 seconds right now, okay? Right now. It's on my phone. It's going. It's literally counting down as we speak. As soon as that timer comes to an end, I am going to do my final crash on this for the biggest 21st birthday deal. And please remember, it is a set of 2. So if you check out once, you'll receive both of these 1-carat solitaires. If you check out 10, you're going to receive 20 matching, clean, beautifully elegant, genuine Mozambique Zambezia morganites. The morganites found alongside the legacy Paraiba tourmaline. And all it takes to get them both home, using that split pay option, or you've only got a couple of seconds, you've only got a couple of seconds before it's about to kick off. You are going to get this home using our 3-way split pay as well. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? There's the timer. It's going off. £4.99. That is what I'm talking about. This is what Gemcollector is all about. From the collectors tuning in all over the world, we've had collectors as far as Australia joining our community here at Gemcollector. We've had collectors all over America. Of course, we have our beautiful collectors here in the UK, which is where we are right now, which is where the studios are based. But wherever you are on the planet, we're all here to enjoy our treasure of Mother Nature, aren't we? And some of us from a personal point of view, some of us from a private collecting point of view, some of us from an investment point of view, some of us are coming in from our own business point of view. Whatever way you're going to use this to your advantage, I absolutely applaud you, because you've found the best place to be able to really get the best value for money on genuine gemstones that are always going to come home freely certified to boot. I'd love to know what you're going to be doing with this matching set. Feel free to always share it with me as well. I'm on Facebook. You'll find me under Emily Victoria Fox. I think it does say in brackets Foxy. Most people try and search for me. They just type in Foxy. And it doesn't usually work. So it's my full name, Emily Victoria Fox, and you'll be able to find me on there. And then you can always post or you can share with me any of your wonderful creations. If you're here and you've ever got any questions or queries, you can also message in live to the show as well. Live to the show, and let me know how I can assist you. But this, grand finale of a Star By on your Beryl Beauties today. My lovely Karen Ann says, good afternoon, Emily. You're looking very elegant today. I've been in the garden. I've decided to move water butts. Had to empty them first. I'm shattered. The houses are being built 2 gardens away, and it's so noisy, and the dogs keep barking at them. utter mayhem, she says here. Oh yeah, that does sound... I mean, it's lovely that you've been able to get out in the fresh air and in the garden, but if there's building works and dogs barking, it's not quite the peaceful, not quite the peaceful environment that you were looking for. So I'm going to guess that you're inside now. You're inside with a little bit more peace, and hopefully able to relax. I'm really hoping, my lovely Karen Ann. Today is the official 21st birthday of Gemporia. From the whole celebrations, today is the actual official day. So we are going all out. We've just got 1 hour left, actually, here on Gemcollector today. So for the grand finale hour, for the final time, until I return again tomorrow at 1 o'clock, I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to swap all my gemstones over. I'm going to load in the final hour live so that you can see it. If you're watching live on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, you'll suddenly see all of the new gemstones appear for this final hour. You get your requests into me, message me in with all the requests. The sooner you get them in, the sooner I'll bring it on for you. And I will see you on the other side of this for our last beautiful selection of today's very special birthday. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this hour, well, it's our last hour of the day here live during our live broadcasting. And so I had to go out with a bang because, well, firstly, it's exciting to always be here live, and I'll always make sure I put the best show together for you. But today specifically is the official day of the Gemporia 21st birthday. It was 21 years ago, right now today, that we went live for the first time ever. And it was, I think it was around about this time. I'm sure it was about 3 o'clock, something like that. So this is really, really exciting. It's a moment of history that we're celebrating, of course, and going all out with a bang, I put together for you a museum collection hour. So as the name suggests, every single piece that we have in this hour is just, I mean, look, I'm looking at my screen. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get better. We are about to witness the finest versions of every single different type of stone that I have within this hour. So if you love peridot, I've got a one-of-a-kind cashmere SI graded quad A peridot. If you like sapphire, we all know the finest, highest valued sapphire in the world that is literally in Christie's and Bonham's auction history. 2-carat cashmere sapphire sells for over $500,000. A 4-carat cashmere sapphire most recently sold for over $1.2 million. I have got for you a cashmere sapphire. So it's not any stones, it's certain stones and then a one-of-a-kind best version of it in the world. And so you can, and I invite you to request with me here today, because Gem Collector is an all request channel anyway. Every day that we go live from 1 till 5, it's always a situation where you're in charge. You can tune in and you can message me throughout the show and say, right, I want to see number 12, I want to see number 14. And that's what I will prioritise and bring on for you. But in this hour, I think it's even more important because these are big considered purchases. These are stones that most people would never actually get the chance to purchase. It would be, they might see them one day because they go to a museum and witness them at museum level. But actually having the option to purchase them and own them and invest in them yourself, that's what makes this very personal, very, very serious and important for you to be able to rummage through and to then message me in. So, as always, I'd love to hear from you. Let me know where you are in the world, let me know what's going on with you, and let me know which stones you would like to see in this hour. By the way, if you're thinking, how do I see them? Gemcollector.com is my best recommendation. Get onto our website, whether it's on your phone or your laptop, however, gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then you'll see the broadcast, you'll see the message box right underneath, and then underneath that, you'll see literally the list of all the stones that I have in this hour for you to choose from. We've got Lauren in Rhonda. Hello, my darling, how are you? She says, oh, is this a new time slot, Emily? It is. We are now officially, as of last Friday, we're officially every day 1 till 5 now on Gem Collector, and we're also live on Sky TV as well, so you can have us up on the big screen. She says, I've just seen the advert of the time change. Yay! There we go. Karen Ann says, I'm inside now, relaxing with a mug of coffee and watching you. It's finally calm and it's chilled. I'm so glad. It sounds like you've had a bit of a hectic day out there in the garden with the builders going on around you. I don't know if it's going to be calm and chilled here. This is me you're talking about. This is me. And I've also got a very fancy coffee. You know, earlier I said about how I'm rubbish for technology, to the point where the fancy coffee machine round the corner, I was terrified. I don't know how to use it. It's got it's got an LCD touch screen. I know how to use a kettle and like spoon coffee in, spoon some sugar in. I know how to do that, but this is a coffee machine and I was really scared, so I'd never used it. But after I mentioned it to you guys, I thought, you know what? I'm just going to walk up to somebody in the office and say, excuse me, can you teach me how to use the coffee machine? And this lovely man came and taught me, and he's made me a coffee. So I'm boosted up. I'm very boosted up, Karen Ann, so I'm joining you on that regard. Right, let's get jumping in, shall we? Because this, wow, I honestly don't know where to start myself personally. I wouldn't know where to begin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, in the true fashion, as if my mother is here. She's literally talking to me as we speak. Start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. It is, isn't it? It's true. This is right at the beginning. This is number 1. And it's so good. It's just so good. Tanzanite, the number 1 gemstone in the world for the last 6 years in a row. The number 1 gemstone that financial advisors in New York are literally documenting as the stone they would recommend for investment, right? Now, I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't stand here and say that, but I am a gemstone professional with the GIA, and I have very much had my own, you know, very lucky to have had a wondrous amount of experience in the industry, and I have seen the situation. I have felt the situation with Tanzanite myself over all of the years that I've been here, and I have literally firsthand witnessed the absolute urgency of individuals getting hold of them. I have firsthand witnessed, even from the mine, because we obviously buy our stones directly from the mine itself to cut out the middlemen and give you the best prices. I have witnessed the prices, even from the mine, rocket in the last couple of years, and it's not stopping. They just keep getting more and more and more and more and more and more and more expensive. And now, obviously, being on the verge of depletion, understandably, it is very much an urgent situation to get them before it's too late. Getting them is one thing, and that's Tanzanite in general. This Tanzanite, however, isn't any Tanzanite, is it? This Tanzanite is the museum Tanzanite, because this piece is significantly larger than you would ever imagine. This piece has got a VSI clarity, which is absurdly good, considering Tanzanite is normal to be visibly included. It's a type 2 gemstone, so that teaches us that it's acceptable with inclusions. SI grade would be good, but this is VSI graded. And then, if the size and the clarity wasn't good enough, we know that colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone. And so this one has got the ridiculous wow factor of a quad A intensity, the deepest that you can possibly dream of. And so I invite you to enjoy this with me here right now, and oh boy, do I certainly take great pride in being able to offer it to you as well. £7,266 was the recommended valuation actually given to this by an external valuer when this was first booked into our vault. Now, I don't know exactly when that was, but it was, as you can imagine, it was a while ago, because it's been in the museum collection for ages before we were allowed to sell it. So it's out of date, let's just put it that way. The last time we checked at Tucson last year for Quad A and AAA Tanzanite, it was over $4,000 a carat. So $4,000 a carat times by 3.4 carats, whatever number that equals, that's the kind of price you'd be expecting to pay for it as of last year. And it certainly does not equal that, does it? It's probably closer to 12, if not 14 grand, something like that in dollars. Either way, this is where we're at right now, and it's only going to go lower. It's going to go down to a birthday treat, being the official 21st birthday. Imagine getting this piece, or any of the pieces in this hour, you're going to remember for the rest of your life. Not only is this your legacy that people remember you for, this is your legacy, this is your own memory, but you yourself will remember the day I achieved owning that rarest stone on the planet was the day of 21st birthday celebrations, and all it took to get it home is another. It's laughable, really. It's one of those that you kind of giggle to yourself about how savvy you could possibly be, because all it takes to get this home using our 3-way split pay option is literally $299. $299 on a 3-way split pay, $899 all in. Please. And I'm going to do this with all of these stones, by the way. Every one of them is going to be completely annihilated down to as low as possible. Get them home, and especially with Lariques, with Bennett Vault, with museum pieces, take them to be valued and appraised if you can. Take them to your local assay office would probably be my best recommendation. I've had collectors over the years who've maybe asked like local jewellers to value stones, but if it's a stone like these, when this level of rarity, most local jewellers only know about diamonds. They won't really necessarily know about exotics and treasures like this. So take it to perhaps a local assay office and get it valued and appraised. You can even do that within the 30-day refund period that we give to you. So if you get that back and you think, oh, I'm not quite happy with it, you can send it straight back as well, still get a full refund on it. But you won't when you realise what you've achieved for $299 to get it. You definitely won't. This is number 1 on your screen here today. Good luck indeed. Now, Karen Ann says, James laughs at me because I want to use the self-service tills at the supermarket in case I do something. Oh, because I won't use the self-service tills at the supermarket in case I do something wrong. I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. I get it. I go into like, it's the same thing in like some of these fast food places now. I went in one about 2 weeks ago and I walked in and instead of just walking up to the till and saying, can I have, you know, I don't know, I think it was like a sweet chilli wrap or something I wanted at the time. Can I have a sweet chilli wrap, please, to a human? I have to go up to a screen and do it that way. It's really scary. I don't like it. I just want to talk to a human. I suppose it's the same with your gemstones, isn't it? You could talk to a screen, you could check out on a random website with a random stock image and a random price, but actually you can tune in instead and talk to I'm a human, believe it or not. I'm a real human. Touch me. I wish you could, actually. I'm very silky today. I'm very silky. I feel like I'm slightly a combination of being a glamorous dress, but it could also be a dressing gown. Do you know what I mean? I'm that level of comfort. I think I've done quite well with my outfit choice. Oh dear, right. Number 1 on screen. Number 10 is then when we're going to go to next. So number 10 is another tanzanite, and this is going to blow your mind. It blows my mind, even thinking about the existence of this. This is pink tanzanite. Oh, it's so good as well. The colour of this is off the scale. One only in the world. 40 points. I don't know if you've experienced pink tanzanite before. I'm not surprised at all if you haven't. Please don't think, you've missed out. It's purely just down to the rarity of it. That's all it is. So many people in this world might have loads of experience with gemstones and still never got the chance to see any of the pieces like we've got here because they are that rare. When it comes to pink tanzanite, this is as big as it gets as well. So then far more likely, if by miracle I can find you a pink tanzanite, because this is the rarest tanzanite of all tanzanites, if I can, that's already exciting, and it's more likely on the average to be around about 10 points of a carat. 10 points, so a tenth of a carat. This is 40 points. So this is a very big stone. It's also SI graded, but obviously the natural pink status is the biggest celebration that we've got here today. And this, dreams are coming true. I tell you what, this is already sold out. Yes, Dina in Surrey, you superstar. Dina in Surrey. I can't even find words that are good enough to do justice as to the achievement that you've made here today. My lovely congratulations. This one in the world treasure is officially yours. She's a 5x4 millimetre solitaire. The colour is one of the strongest because I mentioned obviously carat weight would normally be 10 points, but colour, pink is what we're looking at. Pink can still be lighter. Pink can still be, differ in many ways. This pink is as strong as it gets. The weight is as big as it gets. The clarity is as clean as it gets. So it really is that top tier material, my lovely, which is why, again, I'm very, very happy for you. I won't dilly-dally in taking the price down. This is how ridiculous. This is how ridiculous and how urgent this hour is to get these stones. I must just whip them straight down so that you are faced with exactly your big decision, your big considered purchase in quite literally creating your legacy here today. So well done to Dina. Dina says, do you think my pink tanzanite I've got at number 10 will go with the emeralds? Oh my word, yes! That's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. Dina. They couldn't have, surely. Maybe a pink sapphire, a pink tanzanite and those emeralds. Pink and green, obviously they go together. Think of a rose garden. Absolutely. That's a brilliant idea. So it's a yes from me, Dina, anyway, in my opinion. She says, actually, you're looking very stylish. Thank you, that's very kind of you. John says, do you actually have some fluffy slippers on under the desk? John? No, sorry to disappoint you. That would be so good, though, if I did. If you ever ask the same question to Toby Cavell, most of the time, he's wearing slippers. Just a little insight there to backstage of Gemporia. Toby Cavell, usually slippers. Right, number 10 is where we are at. Thank you so much. Now, number 40, 41, 43 and 44 have been requested for our gentleman John, and John has done very well in rummaging through this hour and spotting some fantastic pieces of citrine that I've snuck in for you. So I'm going to bring these on now. Number 40. Now, I will say straight off the bat, I have pre-crashed these already. I think that probably goes without saying when you see that this is £4.99. It's definitely already down to its deal. But by all means, let's have a little look. So number 40, in fact, let me bring this tray up here a second whilst through it on all of these. So number 40, they're all, majority of these are sets as well. So just like John, John is one of our big gemstone enthusiasts, big collectors, big experienced collectors, but also a creative. So he's always putting together the most stunning creations, as you can imagine, with his stones as well. So John knows his stuff, and if you're like John, this is, of course, it's going to benefit us. It's under a £5, and you're going to get 2 matching Madeira citrines. So Madeira citrines, Diamantina citrine. At the end of the day, what we're referring to here is the rarest citrine in the world. If you think of citrine, what's the colour that you think of? That's citrus yellow, right? Anything from the lighter, delicate canaries through to maybe the stronger and the darker, which would still be yellow, but even maybe more of a richer gold. The rarest citrine in the world is when it takes it to another level, darker and darker still. That gold starts to turn to an orange, that orange starts to turn to a red. So these are purely based on colour, regardless of whether you see them just advertised as citrine, whether you see them advertised as Diamantina, Madeira. Madeira is referring to actually the river in Brazil, so South America, where these were discovered. There is a very famous and beautiful Madeira river, so that's why they're sometimes given this name. Either way, though, it's all about the colour. And this first example on that John's chosen is an 8x6mm solitaire in a pear shape. But, of course, it's not just one stone. For £4.99, you are getting 2 identical pieces. Both of them 8x6mm. Both of them. Average weight, if you look at the average weight, it's pretty much 2 carats, so they're both an average of a 1 carat solitaire each for £2.50 per stone. I know. So there's no limit. You can have as many of these as you like. If you check out 20, I'm going to send you 40 matching stones. No one else can do that, can they, apart from you? It's only you that's got that kind of access. That's amazing. So this one is number 40. 41 is exactly the same situation, but this is in the oval shape, okay? So the oval, let me load these in for you on the graphics. The oval is an 8x6mm again. So nice calibrated size as well, actually, which makes it even easier to set them into jewellery. And also £4.99 for a set of 2 matching pieces. John and Angus is on fire. He's on fire. Lauren Imonda says, like Wicked the musical as well, pink and green for Galinda and Alf. I can never say those names. Galinda and Alphabar. Is it Alphabar? Have I got her name wrong? Or am I thinking of a different programme? Useless. I can talk about the science of the earth and the chemical composition and the gemstones and the elements on the periodic table, but I don't know the name of a character in a musical. I'm so sorry. Right, number 41 is this. Number 42 is then the cushion example. So I'll load those in. The cushion partnership is these. Oh, excuse me, if I slip those away. Let me zoom in. Zoom. There we go. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. And you can see. Two beautiful cushions. Both of these are 6x6mm in their perfect proportioned partnership. And again, just to confirm, all of them are a pair. So number 39 is not, that's a big single solitaire, but number 40 is a pair of pairs. Number 41 is a pair of ovals, and number 42 is a pair of cushions. And then number 43, number 43 is coming in, and this is a pair of rounds. Average weight 1.5 carats across both stones, which is a diameter per piece of 6mm as well. And at £4.99 again, ultimate value for money, and so beneficial for any of our jewellery makers and creative collectors who are perhaps not only getting creative and ease of setting them, but also obviously if you're doing it on a business side of things, it's a case of, okay, how you purchase your stock is going to directly affect your business profits, isn't it? Of course it is. And so you can't go wrong with this. Someone else would, if they had, again, another jewellery business and they wanted to make a pair of earrings, one-of-a-kind pair of earrings with these stones, they will have to find how to source them, and then to pay, to actually get them for the pair, the recommended retail price is £170. So they would be paying £170 for both stones. Then they're obviously paying for the cost of their labour, the cost of the setting, their time. So by the time they've finished making them and then they put them up for sale, how much are they going to charge for them to make it worth their while? No, you can do exactly the same thing. You've paid £4.99 for both stones. It's a game changer, isn't it? It's a game changer. But that's across the board with all of these, from the pairs to the ovals to the cushions and then to the round. And then I'm just very quickly going to bring back on number 39 as well, which is the single solitaire. So this isn't a pair. This is one stone, but it is a beast. It is a whopper. Bam! This stone, 11 by 9mm in your size, 2.4 carats minimum, they average 2.6, and you will receive the pear brilliant cut in the, not only the almighty scale, but I mean the glorious colour. They say this is kind of like the colours of the African sunset, that warm intensity of both passionate reds, feisty oranges, bursts of sunshine. Quality, of course, is also helping the situation a lot there, because these colours are fantastic, but we wouldn't really be able to see them and enjoy them if it wasn't for the fact that the clarity was also very good. So it's a package situation of wow factor. And this, very much more limited, I will say, from all the others that are in matching pair. This one I've only got 4 left, so you do have to be quick with this one if you want to get some of these into your collection. But well done to everyone so far. Right, that's number 39. Thank you to Gentleman John. Final request from you at the moment, my lovely, was number 44. And then I will, oh, excuse me, come here. There we go. Number 44 is this beauty. Another solitaire for you. What is wrong with me? I've suddenly lost my magical powers of tweezers. Okay, we got it. I got it. We got there eventually. This one, number 44, again, John's already on it. 1 carat up to 1.7. So much free carat weight, isn't it? 1 carat up to 1.7 that you'll be receiving, guaranteed to be a 9 by 7mm solitaire in the pair here at number 44, also under a £5. Great work there. Thank you, John. Very well done. Right, keep those requests coming on in. We have... Dina says, yes, I think so. Don't worry, once it's made, I will let you know. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Now, 37 is where we're going to go to next. This is for our lovely collector, Nikki. Number 37. Now, this is another citrine, but taken to a completely different turn of personality. This is a Brazilian citrine with the icon of colour. This, I mean, look at the carving on this. In fact, can I do it that way? Oh my God, it looks like a balloon! Isn't this lovely? Sorry, guys, I was having a sip of this coffee. This coffee is so good from this fancy machine. I'm so glad that I was brave to ask a man how to use it. Right, we are at number 37. So this is your SI graded, and this is, of course, your hand carved. So it has been hand carved into this lovely droplet. As you can see on the stock image, it's actually arranged the other way around. But I love it either way, to be honest. And again, it is totally down to you and your creative genius as to how you will enjoy and display this. My job is to see if I can go lower, and I can. This is now £29.99. All in, that's £9.99 on your three-way split pay to get this piece home. That's number 37 for our lovely Nikki. John says, thanks, Emily, for various projects, earrings, pendants and bracelets I've managed to get those citrines for. See what I mean, guys? See what I mean? John in Angus is one of our many wonderful members of Gem Collectors community who is taking these stones home, and they are going to be celebrated in the most magical and creative way, which is what I really, really love to hear. Thank you. Now, Dina has also said number 21 as well, please. Okie dokie, we're going to go there next. So this was 37. I pop that back over there. And then we're going to go to 21. Now, 21, back to our whole museum wow factor that we've got going on in this hour. Number 21 is a AAA graded tanzanite. Straight away, the best grade. And it's a massive size as well. This one is 9.75 millimetres in height. So it's definitely a large wow factor, and it is the only one as well, just to confirm. So the one that you see is indeed... Oh, excuse me, what did I do then? Did I press the wrong button? Go! There we go. It's literally the only one, so it's the one that you'll be getting home. I think we can all appreciate the stunning beauty of having a tanzanite, but when you get them of this kind of calibre, it allows us to appreciate their natural rarity as well. So tanzanite, of course, everybody and anybody who's immersed within the gemstone world or the jewellery world has probably by now heard of tanzanite and heard the urgency of getting it. And we can all, very much see the stone in its natural fashion of the beautiful blue. But diving even further into it, this is a stone that's naturally pleochroic, so you can view the stone at different angles and you can get different colours to come out. The different colours themselves are coming from the fact that this stone is also trichroic, which means it has 3 different angles of its axes that show 3 different versions of colour. Not very many gemstones are like that. So tanzanite is, yes, we can all say it, very much appreciate it's rare and it's beautiful, but down to the real specifics and the science behind it, it's rare and it's beautiful because it has certain elements within its chemical composition. It has a certain environment that it's formed within, in a certain layer of the Earth's crust, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro. And it's because of all of these individual different factors that this gemstone has ended up forming to be one of the finest and most iconic gemstones in history, literally breaking records. Now, I am already down to $5.99 here today, which, again, if you know your stuff in terms of the value of tanzanite, is ridiculously low. It is ridiculously low. The prices for triple to quad A tanzanites were starting at $4,000 a carat as of last year. This is 2.28 carats, so I could throw out the number of $8,000, and that would be far more likely what you have to pay for it than $5.99. But I am actually still going to go lower for you, my lovelies, as I always do here at Gem Collector. Whenever I can, every squeeze will happen, and this squeeze is a big one. This is our big old birthday squeeze for the 21st birthday today. $3.99 to get this piece home. That's $133 on a 3-way split pay at number 21. For the only one on the planet. And again, it was requested by our lovely collector, Dina, at 21. Thank you, Dina, you superstar. Thank you, thank you. Number 16 as well, please. This collector in East Sussex. You certainly can. Great to have you with us today. Number 16. Oh, mama. It's a grandidiorite. Or as Philippus, my beautiful friend Philippus, I always call him the king of grandidiorite because he's got a very impressive collection. He loves them. He actually made me this necklace. For those of you guys that are jewellery makers, this is created by Philippus, who I met. He's one of our collectors here at Gemporia, across all the different channels. He came to meet me for a studio tour a couple of years ago, and we became very good friends. We go on holiday together and everything. He's such a lovely, lovely man. And he made me this necklace out of grandidiorite. And I thought, I've got to wear it with my dressing gown today. So Philippus, if you're watching, once again, thank you. This is a stone that I know you'll be very excited to see, but all of us are going to be excited to see this, because this is taking Grandidierite, again, being a museum hour that we are within, this is taking Grandidierite to a whole nother level, to the finest possible level, to the largest possible extent. This Grandidierite is as good as it gets. How much are they priced per carat? Mentioned, touch base on what's been discussed with tanzanite. If you've not seen this before, whenever you get a chance, Google Grandidierite. Or you can Google what are the most expensive stones in the world. You could Google what are the rarest stones in the world. You could just Google Grandidierite price. And you will see Forbes, very well trusted name, right? Top 12 most expensive stones in the world. Scroll all the way down. Number 3, Grandidierite, $20,000 a carat. Now, fair enough, price per carat in any stone, it fluctuates depending on the size, depending on the quality, depending on lots of different things. But the average is $20,000 a carat. This piece, has it got a size bigger than 20 points? Significantly. This piece, is it treated? Which Grandidierite is completely accepted to have been heat treated usually. They can be filled, they can be diffused, they can be all sorts. But the lightest version of treatment would be totally acceptable, which is heat. This has not had any heat. And the heat would actually help the colour get stronger and purer and intensify it. But it hasn't had any heat because it didn't need it. This giant stone, all by itself, quad A. The strongest colour that you can physically hope for with a Grandidierite. I mean, look at it. It's a deep midnight teal, isn't it? Do you know, I've just realised. Coordination. A midnight teal. I love it. This piece, one collector only in the world, of course, would ever be able to be in possession of this very stone. Number 16, requested by East Sussex. Actually viewed on the web and on the app, I can say there's a lot of you that have been looking at this across the world, tuning in today on gemcollector.com and gemporia.com. You've all been looking at it. You've all been very much, looking at the stock image, perhaps reading the information about it. So we're all on the same page in terms of how extraordinary this is. But remember, this isn't just here to view. This isn't a museum in the traditional sense where we're witnessing the wow factor miracles, but you can own this. This will be in your very own museum. And to get it, I know what I'm supposed to do on it. But when have I ever done anything I was supposed to do? If you use our split pay as an additional option, it's £199 to get this piece home. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Gemporia. And that's you, by the way, don't forget. You are what makes Gemporia. So thank you for being here with us. Hello, my darling Jane, how are you? She says, hi, Emily, and all the gem collectors, love and peace to you. Love and peace right back at you, my gorgeous. Thank you for joining us. She says, I love the dress, girl, and I loved my recent Grandidierite itself. The clarity is epic. Oh, my goodness, yes, I remember. Very, very well done on your wonderful piece. Thank you to East Sussex, of course, for requesting this one at number 16. Then we have number 1 coming in now. Number 1, I know my lovely collection Greater London missed the presentation, so I will absolutely, very proudly so, bring you number 1 back on, my darling. So number 16 goes over there. Number 1, oh, yes, is the Tanzanite. Hang on, let me load the graphics correctly for you. There we go, that's better. The Tanzanite. of the museum collection, the Quad A. The deepest, darkest, richest colour, the highest clarity grade as well. I'm just wiping my fingerprints off there. Highest clarity grade as well to boot that you could ever dream of when it comes to your Tanzanite. This is what it's all about. Here at number one, don't forget again, you have got the option for your split pay. It's $2.99 to get this piece home. Thank you to Greater London. Now, number two. Number four, still to come on as well for you both. I mean, these would also be my top picks. I say that. I am completely greedy. I put this hour together myself. I'm the producer of the show as well. So I've literally built this hour and chosen the selection of stones that you can see. So I wouldn't be able to just choose one. But number two and number four, if I do say so myself, these ones. These ones. Definitely one of my top recommendations. There is no other stone, and we've got a hell of a lot of miracle going on in this hour, haven't we? There is no other stone on planet Earth that can give us the natural phenomenon that opals deliver to us. You can see the natural phenomenon would be a colour-changing gemstone, it would be a cat's eye, it would be a star asterism, or it would be play of colour. And play of colour is solely opals. This is actually a brand new opal today. So this one is now, you might be lucky enough to have tuned in before when I've had opals. You might have seen some fantastic opals yourself in your own experiences, but no one has ever seen this one before. This is the first time it's ever coming on air onto the show to be available for you to acquire, but there is, of course, only one. Very big, 14.18 carats, okay? And it's Ethiopian. Now, what's different about Ethiopian to the others? World famous, longest reigning deposit everyone associates with opals is, of course, the Australian locale. We can get crystal opal, we can get, black opal, lightning ridge opal, we can get fantastic Cooperpedy most famously. They are always an opaque stone, and then the play of colour is on the surface. If you've ever seen, it's quite educational actually, if you've ever seen opal outback hunters or any of the programmes that are available on TV, that literally you're there kind of following the livelihoods of these people that mine these stones, and they dedicate their life in these extreme environments to try and find opals. You'll have seen, as they're fashioning them down, they'll discover a piece, and the risk. I mean, we watch the programme, and you're like, oh my goodness, I'm quite stressed about this. They could make one tiny, and I'm talking a fraction of a millimetre in terms of their cutting or their polishing of it down, and they can completely cut away every single part of the play of colour, which is the phenomenon, which is where the value lies as well. Because it is normal for all opals, when they do deliver play of colour, for it to be a tiny fraction of a millimetre in thickness. Every other part of the stone at the back of it, that's just, the remaining part of the opal that's almost the host for durability. This is a totally different world. Found in Ethiopia only a couple of years ago. This is a new amorphous type of opal, which by that we're talking about a stone that has this absorbency ability far greater than other opals. So the water content, instead of it being about 4% to 8% water content with other opals, the Ethiopian is up to 20% water content. And that means that more water, more translucency, right? More translucency, more clarity, more light can then get into the stone. And it's like getting into the stone and then, being able to move its way and bend its way around the silica inside it. That's what needs to happen so that the light starts to showcase that beautiful rainbow of play of colour. So these are not only a really, new discovery and extraordinary rarity, but these are the best opals you'll ever see with play of colour. I'm going to dim my lights down just because. Did you see how I did that? That was magic. Dimming my lights down just so that we can see this properly. It's like watching fireworks. You need a bit of a darker environment and see and witness the magic of an Ethiopian opal at play. Oh, there she is. There she is. And the dance of colour, the pure fairy tale that you're witnessing here is what it is all about. We are being able to appreciate play of colour in its finest possible manner. We are able to appreciate play of colour across an entirety of a giant carat weight as well, because, again, this is a museum piece at the end of the day. 14 carats is a huge individual stone, isn't it? So because you've got a bigger stone, you've got more ability of enjoying that play of colour. And notice how it's not like the Australians where it's that fraction of a millimetre and it's just on the surface. If I spin this to the side, can you see how it's literally nearly the full body of the stone that's been able to produce that quality of silica and water natural formation to give us the real best chance of dancing disco ball light. If I turn it to the back there, you can still, even on the back, you can still witness a certain level of translucency. And it's that thickness. If I spin it the other way, you can see the other side as well. It's that thickness that has never been seen anywhere else on the planet other than Ethiopia. So this is a very exciting stone, as you can imagine. You've got loads of different individual colours as well. Instead of it just being one, I can see multiple different hues, and they are bright as you could ever possibly dream of, right? And you can own it. This is the very one. This is the one that you'll be getting in your collection with a birthday special. If you're just tuning in today, it's wonderful to have your company. This is our last 10 minutes of live Gem Collector until tomorrow at 1 o'clock when I return. But for the last 10 minutes, and for this particular piece, on the official 21st birthday of Gemporia, which is today, I want to make sure that, again, we're going out with a bang. So, would you like to own this piece? I know that's a really silly question. Of course, we all want to own it. Of course, we all want to own it. But can I actually make it possible for you today? To get this piece home, is there a three-way split pay? Of course there is. £99 and £99.66, $116.70 for our stateside collectors. That is $299 all in for a giant 14-carat Ethiopian opal here at number 2. I know. I'm so buzzing for you guys. I really, really am buzzing. Now, just catching up on some of our messages here today. We have Collector in Devon. Hello. Now we have, hi Emily, I bought a lot of gems and I would love to have some of them set into jewellery. I wonder if you know any reliable jewellery makers. Many thanks from Collector in Devon. Well, Collector in Devon, so it depends in terms of what kind of style of jewellery that you're after. If you're after, so we do have our jewellery maker channel. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. We have our fantastic channel Jewellery Maker where they do lots of different demonstrations every morning, where it's amazing what they can do. They can show you how to create jewellery in lots of different ways, lots of different inspiration, etc., and you can do it yourself. If you're referring to goldsmiths and silversmiths, there is something, if it's like a one-of-a-kind specially commissioned piece, we do sometimes have the opportunity to be able to offer that to you with a simple solitaire semi-mount here at Gemporia in-house with our jewellery resizers. And then alternatively, for you personally, if there's going to be quite a few individual pieces of jewellery that you want made, and you want them made, with big quantity, with very specific designs, then I would probably, in that case, recommend going and exploring all the local jewellers to you. I know you're over in Devon. If ever you're up this way towards Birmingham, we have the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, which is the biggest jewellery quarter in Europe. It's an amazing place to be. You walk down miles and miles of streets, and literally every single shop is a jewellery shop with people that can do these things. And in terms of being in the UK, it's probably the most affordable place that you can have it done as well. So that could absolutely be a possibility if you're ever able to visit Birmingham. Maybe even Google a couple of different places you could maybe email and contact them. Alternatively, though, it could well be that if you want to get creative yourself, depending on the styles that you're after, then definitely also Jewellery Maker, our channel, could be a big benefit to you as well. Danny says, yes, Emily, I do watch the Outback Opal Hunters all the time. It's really interesting. It is, isn't it? Thank you, Danny. Now, may I also view number 3, please, my dear? I would just love to see it. Love, 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 love to see it. East Sussex says also, what's the pattern referring to in terms of within this opal? Okay, so sometimes they can be a really strict and distinct version of pattern. So you can have your dragon scale, you can have your confetti, you can have your ribbons and shooting stars, etc. I would say this was a combination of it's a mixture, in my opinion, of both confetti and a large dragon scale, because they're slightly bigger than the usual sizes that we'd see. So I would say it's a nice mixture of those two, to be honest. But for number 2, I have, just with only a couple of minutes left, I have number 4 and number 3 as our last pieces of the show today. Johnny Angus has said, happy birthday to Gemporia, and thank you, Emily, for another great show. The world would be a dull and boring place without you both. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you, Mr. John. I will be returning tomorrow for my final show for a whole week. I haven't been on holiday for 3 years, and I'm going on holiday. I'm getting on a plane, and I'm going to basically stay at the base of the Tsarite mine in Turkey. I'm so excited. But I'm flying on Friday, so tomorrow, being Thursday, is my last show here with you until I return next Friday. You're going to be seeing all sorts of other lovely faces here across Gemcollector as well during the time whilst I'm away, because as you know, I am the only presenter here on this channel at the moment. But we have got loads of gorgeous presenters that are popping in and having a lovely time with you until we have maybe 1 or 2 new permanent faces, which is going to be exciting. But just for tomorrow, I will return. What have I pressed? For tomorrow, I will return at 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. live here on Gemcollector for your Thursday special, and it's going to be another real special. Before I disappear today, though, have you ever seen... this is insane. This is just ridiculous. This is the best peridot I've ever seen. This is the best peridot I've ever seen. Quad A, so it's the best colour. SI graded, so it's the best clarity. The cut is outstanding. Wabito cut. Natural, certified from the Kashmir deposit. I only have one in the world. I'm not going to tease purely because we are about to be completely out of time here, guys. And everything, including myself, will disappear in about a minute and a half. And so, straight to your price. To get this piece home, 1299 all in, as the highest graded peridot ever. I mean, again, from lucky enough with all of my experience, and it's still the highest graded peridot ever. So I'm really, really, really excited to share that with you. And then I have to, purely because the hour is about to end. We're about to get cut off of the television in about 60 seconds. And so for the last 60 seconds of the show, it is the big one. The real Kashmir sapphire. Have you ever, in your experiences, people talking about sapphires, they compare them to Kashmir? Always. Because Kashmir is the most expensive sapphire in the world. You can look online, have a look yourself. Christie's and Bonham's auction house. 2 carats recently sold for over $500,000. Over 4 carats sold for 1.2 million. This is a real Kashmir sapphire that's certified as natural, blue and purple. So it's actually a bicolour. It's not been heated, like all sapphires are expected to have been treated in some way. This is totally natural, and it is the real deal from the real legendary location. No other channel under 21 years of Gemporia, no other channel in our partnership has ever been able to bring you a Kashmir sapphire apart from us. I'm going to say good luck. And I will return tomorrow at 1 p.m. live on Gemcollector with my final hour or final show for the week. Until then, though, this remains live and available to you for just a few moments. With a reduction, I don't want to mention how many pounds that is off because it's sickening, but it's amazing all at the same time. 1266 to get this home on a 3-way split pay. To see it yourself, you've got 30-day refund, money back guarantee. Jane says, wow, wow, wow. Also, happy holiday and well-deserved. God bless and big hugs. Thank you, Jane, my darling. Karen Ann says, ta-ta for now, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest, Karen Ann. Thank you genuinely to every single collector that's joined us today on the official birthday. I will return for more birthday celebrations. Don't you worry about that. More birthday will be coming onto the show with me for my last show for a while tomorrow, 1 until 5. But until then, though, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and I will say farewell. Lots of love. And see you later.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook,